you do the recaps?
And we're live.
Last time on New Beginnings.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, we are live.
We are live.
Hey!
All
Alright,
right.
hold on. Let me share the stream with
Huzzah!
my D&D Discord. See if they want to get in on the
There
action.
you go. All right, so we are live now. We are streaming. We are recording for everybody watching at home. I'm sure there's like 3 of you right now. Welcome. You're about to watch us, bunch of nerds, play D&D. We are not Critical Role. We are a bunch of TikTok creators and our tech guy. So we've got Artist John, 1982. We've got at
Hello.
Daza. We've got at More Drunken Blade. We got at Nerdy Pinup Girl. And we got at Ashy Fella. You can find all of us. I am at Big Chief. You can find all of us on TikTok. That is how we started this whole thing. I just threw all of them kind of a cold email. Not email, a message just saying, hey, I got a crazy idea. Do you guys want to do this? And all these people were crazy enough to say yes, and now they're stuck with me. So, we did our session 0 a couple weeks ago. Story got started. A Phil was killed. It was very sad.
R.I.P. Phil.
R.I.P. Phil. That's gonna be like our first
Yeah.
T-shirt. But
Poor Phil.
so where we left off is that they all had saved a kind of a homeless shelter by the name of Vagrant's Respite that was actually being used to harvest souls for a closet that was trying to ascend to the rank of demon. It didn't work out too well for them, but they managed to free the souls, got their souls back. They all went back to the inn where they all settled in for the night. Some good conversations were had. So where we're picking up is where they're waking up in the morning, and we are going to jump right into it. But before we do that, I want to give all of you guys here with me a big thank you for actually agreeing to do this with me. I do
Aw.
appreciate it. I appreciate your patience with how much I've been hounding you with messages to flesh out backstories, which I'm sure I annoyed some of you more than others. I appreciate all of you so
Yeah.
much. And
Thank you for being patient.
Yeah.
oh, it's my pleasure. And lastly, before we get started, I want to give a big shout out to my mom for supporting me for this. For those of you who don't know, she has been battling pancreatic cancer, and unfortunately, she is towards the end of her battle. So I'm really glad, whether she's watching it live or going to get to see this later, I'm really glad that she pushed me to do this and that we've gotten to do this. This whole campaign is going to be dedicated to her. We're going to be starting a GoFundMe to support a charity that she really wants to make a donation in her name to. So we're going to be doing a couple things to raise money for that, but we'll flush that out when we got a little more details. But without further ado, I think we're ready to get started. Are you all ready?
Yes,
Woo,
sir.
woo.
Yep,
You all good to
absolutely.
go?
Let's ready for the adventures.
All right, we are ready for New Beginnings, Session 1.
Let's
Your
do
na-
this.
Ash, your narrator voice is better than mine, but that's okay. All right. So to start this off, we are actually going to start with Alabaster and Win. You guys went up to your room. Alabaster, you were a little weirded out by the fact that, because you are a half elf and you still need actual sleep, that Win just kind of sat there staring at you weird as he went into this trance-like thing. And you noticed when he sat down to do that he sat in a very stoic, very put together position, and he looked, quite put together. And when you come to, when you wake up, he is actually on the floor and looking disheveled. He's looking a little rattled. He is sweating a little bit, which is odd for an Eldrin. He is quite nervous.
Give me 1 sec. There's an audio thing I just got a text about.
Oh.
Austin.
Cool. So, just for our people who have not been to our session 0, which is everybody
Oh,
watching,
that's
hey
true.
guys. I'll just describe Alabaster really quick. So he is a half elf who stands about 5'10", long golden hair that goes like right below his shoulders. That's usually tied up in a ponytail behind his back. Not right now though. He just woke up. He has this dark blue like vest he wears over this tunic and a beautiful long blue cloak that is currently hanging up in the corner. He has a little lyre that he carries strapped to his side, this little golden lyre, as well as a giant leather-bound book that he always has on the other side of his hip. He's going to look down at Win and can I tell? Should I make a medicine check or something to see if he's like in fever? Like he doesn't want to like wake him up, but just check, like make sure he's okay. Like
Well, he's awake and he's lucid. He is just not like, you know how elves kind of have that Vulcan calm to him? He's like completely out of that. He is, you can tell he's awake. He's just in a state.
he's gonna just sit down, crisscross applesauce, right next to Win. And just, hello, Win. Is everything all right? You seem a bit more sweaty than usual.
Well, this is kind of the first time this has ever happened, so
The first time, what has happened?
Well, normally when I trance, it's more like dreaming, like you all do, but this time it was
Oh, more visions.
more visions.
Can you tell me what it was for?
I saw one of the gods.
Which one? What? I'm sorry. That sounds like a pretty big deal. Are you okay?
Almost never. But ooh, let's just get some breakfast and figure it out.
Are you sure you don't want to talk about it? Sometimes it's best to speak things out and like understand them better.
When we're with the rest of the group.
All right, let's go get some breakfast then.
All right, so you guys get up and head downstairs. We'll then go to the next room over, which has a big Wolvar paladin curled up by the fireplace, and a cantankerous old dwarf that's probably been up for a while because old guys get up early. So, Nova and more, how does your morning go?
I fought.
Fought.
I fought.
Oh,
That was the first thing
fought.
that just came to my mind. No, I'll probably get up, stretch a little bit, look over at Moore. I was like, "How long have you been up, man?"
For a little while, having dreams again, of course, usual. But other than that, quite hungry, quite thirsty.
Nah, I didn't dream anything myself personally, but I am starving. Do you have any more of that peanut butter left?
Unfortunately, no.
Let's go
But we will
downstairs
get
and
you
see if we
some.
can get some peanut butter then.
We will
Ugh.
get you some.
Dude,
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be a
have to write
jar
in
of
some
Jiffy.
long
thick
day, I
peanut
guess.
butter.
Do we know
Jiffy.
where we're heading next?
I haven't the slightest clue. I was hoping that once we all woke up and met downstairs for something to eat, that possibly we'd be able to figure something out.
Yeah,
Quite a
we might need to
discussion last night
resupply before we
bed.
go. Yeah, let's head downstairs and meet the others.
Help me with my
Alright.
chain.
I'll get geared up and packed up, and just in case we decide to head out, I'll be ready. But I'll leave most of my stuff there in the room. I'll just make sure I got at least my sword and my shield and armor on me.
My pants are on.
I was gonna say, out of the whole party, the two paladins take the longest to get ready because they have like armor that takes 8 years to get on.
Listen, I have to be ready.
So as they are armoring up, we go to the third and final room where we find our two moonborn tieflings, having had a very emotional yesterday.
Very.
How do you guys handle your morning? How do you guys wake up?
I would say Isla probably wakes up pretty early, does like her morning like druid ritual sort of stuff. She like combs out her hair, like makes sure that she's like put together and just kind of zens herself for the day, and probably eventually go and wake up her sister.
Yeah, Neffy has
If she's
slept
on
through
the-
this entire thing. That it's been a lot of like, she wakes up, sees her sister is getting up, and she's like, "Yeah, I'll do the morning meditation in 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes," and it's just a continuous like 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes until whenever Ayla decides no more 5 more minutes.
Ayla like finishes getting ready and she walks over to Neffy and she's just kind of gently shakes her sister awake and she's like,
5 more minutes.
We need Neffy. It's been 35 minutes. I think we need to get up.
Yeah, that's like 20 more minutes than you usually give me. Okay, I'm up.
I already hear the others coming down for breakfast, and I'm sure you're probably hungry after the events from last night.
Starving.
Oh, well, all right, then get up and we can get some food in our stomachs.
Get up. I think Neffy usually wears just like traveler's clothes, pretty plain, so it's a pretty quick like throws it on, grabs one of her daggers, and is like, "Where's the food?"
Okay.
Ayla probably is, again, she usually wears most of her robes when she sleeps, but she kind of puts on her extra layers and her corset and everything when she wakes up in the morning. So she's usually quick to get ready so she can do her druid stuff.
All right. So you guys come down to the inn at the Broken Flagon. For being so early, it's pretty packed. So you can tell that like it's kind of a weekend scenario. Like, they're all gathering. You know, everybody's kind of. You smell the smell of breakfast. You know, there's eggs, there's bacon, there is coffee around. There's breakfast ale for those of the dwarven persuasion. You know, it smells just like a really awesome continental breakfast when you come down for one of those, and it's just like, man, this is awesome. And you guys do come down, and you find Alabaster and Wynn are already sitting at a table as you guys kind of stumble down.
I
You
think
see-
it's gonna go and grab her breakfast and just sit at the table.
Neffy follows, like piles up
Has
the
anybody
plate.
seen Apple Dancer?
No, not since yesterday.
I'm at this point
I
like
need to get
shoving
some
my
pipe
face.
weed, so
We just got here.
Isla just like pushes some water over so her sister doesn't choke.
Oh no, I'm downing it with coffee.
She again is pushing the water towards her sister. It is like hydrate.
Away.
Is
Coffee
Isla
has
worried
water.
about Neffy on caffeine?
Well,
every-
Neffy already has enough anxiety as it is, and I feel like the caffeine will only intensify it.
Like,
I can tell
there's
you for a fact
water
that's
in
true.
coffee. It's hydrating.
All right. So, do you guys have any breakfast conversation, or do we head out right away?
Alabaster is gonna sort of raise his hand at the coffee comment. Actually, that's not
Shut up.
exactly. It's not true.
This is why I wake up.
I've learned it's best to just not argue with her.
Gonna keep.
But don't you want to be right
I'll,
about
I'll,
what
I'll,
you say?
I'll have her water in whenever I can. With that, she's gonna like move the cup of water forward, replacing it with a cup of coffee to hope she'll slip a cup of water or a sip of water instead of a sip of coffee.
Bad though.
I'm going to
I'm
get
not bad.
some.
Like
We're going to get some of the Apple Dancer's fine cut pipe weed before I leave, and another large cup of ale, and down it, and let's get
Okay.
this ball rolling.
I will tip my cup to Neffy and be like, "I'm with you. I need it too." Clink.
we
Out of
could
curiosity, does
ale.
Nova drink his coffee like? Do Wolvar drink their coffee normal? For those of you
I
at
have
home,
no idea what you're talking about
Wolvar-
as I raise my bowl.
Wolvar are
I have
giant
his
wolf
traveling-
people, wolf type.
I have his
humanoids.
traveling mug.
So he looks like almost like a
Shallow
werewolf,
mug.
but he is just
Yeah.
always that way. Does he
Um,
drink it like normal, or is it a like?
Well,
'cause
I
don't
mean,
get
for
me
the,
wrong, my dog laps up his water, and it's
Like-
a mess.
I'll be honest with you. So just so everybody knows exactly what he looks like, Nova is very tall for a medium creature. He's like on the highest end of the spectrum. I think it's like 7 feet.
Yep.
He is fully white furred with red eyes, black pupils, and the red iris and the black. I can't remember the word. I almost had it. That's it. Thank you. Usually sclera. Thank you. And it usually keeps his hair pulled back out of. Keeps most of his shaggy mane pulled back out of his face. He does wear fairly nice armor. Usually keeps a long sword and a shield on himself. But in terms of how he drinks just like a normal human would. I mean, his muzzle isn't as long as you might think it is. Like you just look at
Got it.
the artwork on the thing. So yeah, he eats and drinks like a human. I mean, a little bit more feral.
Takes his meat on the raw side.
I mean, yeah,
the-
probably a little bit more on
Rare.
the raw side, but he actually prefers fish. He came from a fishing village,
There you go.
so he prefers fish over like red meat.
Okay. And for you, More, you said you were looking to get some of the apple dancer fine cut. So you go up to the bartender, and he says that you can buy a pouch of it for 5 silver, or you can buy a whole barrel of it for 2 gold.
I won't have any place to store this, but that's one hell of a deal.
It's like when I say a barrel, I mean it's like one of the small barrels, you know, like about yay by like yay.
I shall
so-
take the barrel then.
All right. So you take the barrel.
Oh, while we are at the breakfast table, Nova will ask. First of all, like, how is everybody doing today? Because I know yesterday was kind of our first outing together.
I'm great.
Are
I
these
slept
earrings
so
still
well.
working?
Yeah, the earring's still working.
Yep, I hear you. Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a little loud more.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All in the clear.
All right. I just want to like check in on everybody, make sure everybody's feeling okay, like if they feel comfortable in the group so far, and also like we're probably gonna be leaving back for Waterdeep pretty soon, and didn't know if you guys had any other like tasks you wanted to complete while you were here, or maybe there was any place you wanted to go to before we left. We're not on a time schedule or anything, but I just wanted to make sure everybody's needs were met.
I think Isla will just kind of think things over, and she's gonna gesture over to her sister, and she goes, "I think we got everything when we arrived into town, aside from what the goddesses gave us. But do you need anything, Neffy?"
No, I think we're good. If we can get some of this coffee to go, though.
I don't think that'll be a problem. I think we probably do need to stop by Miss Apple Dancer. Did we get paid, by the way, Big Chief?
We did.
You did. You made your way to the town hall, and they did pay you last time. I think you guys.
It-
However, you guys are handling dispersing your gold, it's totally up to you.
Yeah, we're
if you're
doing 10%.
keeping a party fund or if you're individually
Yeah,
keeping
everyone.
it. And by the way, I hope at least one of you is a good note taker, not you, Justin.
I'm good at
I'm
inventory
decent,
note
but-
taking. That's it.
I will improvise stuff like on the
Chaotic
fly.
and sporadic note making.
Justin's not allowed to keep notes
We.
because 8 monks demonked is not adequate notes.
I think that
It's pretty bad.
60 gold went into the party fund, and 90 gold went
Yep.
to each of us.
Yep, I have that noted.
Gotcha.
But yes.
Character-wise, who is in charge of the party fund?
I
I
thought
can,
we
Personal
all were
experience,
keeping
I would
a
suggest
certain
it be somebody
percentage.
that's good with notes.
I can do it. My party fund
neurotic one?
skills are always great.
All right. We'll just
That
say, well, then Win, you're going to be the party banker then.
Oh,
I would suggest like making like a Google sheet
An
or
Excel
something like that
spreadsheet?
that you guys can, yeah, that you guys can share amongst
We're
each other.
prepared.
What does Google?
Did we?
So prepared.
I don't know.
Oh, Google is the ancient Sumerian.
Yeah.
It's one of the gods that
course,
actually
like one of
runs everybody's life.
Google.
It's not one of the tongues that I know.
Did we
Interesting,
decide
I'll have to
how
look
we're
that up on the
splitting
fly.
up the
What
four
about
healing
Michael
potions?
Bublé being a god?
What, 5
Birds
healing
flying
potions?
high.
Oh,
You
I
Know how I feel.
Anyway,
Sun in the sky.
of course the druid keeps going with that song.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right,
You
so with
started
that-
it.
I did, and I own that. So with that, if you guys want to stop at any shops, let me know. I do have my little price thing up, so if you guys want to get anything, you guys should be pretty stocked with basic stuff. You guys know that you have about half a day's, depending on pace, like half a day, 3/4 of a day's trek up to Waterdeep. So you guys just let me know if you need to go shopping.
I will say, do any of us have healing spells right now, or should we probably look into getting some potions?
We have 5 healing potions.
Alabaster.
Oh, we
can
have
heal.
5 healing potions.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know who has them, but
Well, myself and more actually know a little bit of healing. We can do lay on hands.
okay.
Nova, you should have at least one healing potion I gave you from that rapscallion that we took on yesterday.
Okay, so then we have
Yeah, I do. I've got the one potion.
then we have 4 more to divvy
But,
up among the group.
If anybody else wants it, I'm totally okay with like handing it over.
I can heal with just my voice, so I'm all right for now. I should give it to someone else.
Oh,
who's,
wow.
little. Only a certain amount. I'm not very strong in magic, but I can
Wait.
provide magical
You can
healing.
like you can heal with your voice. Is it like arcane or divine or just something special you do?
It's say a poem or a sonnet or something. It just gives this. I don't know how I do it. Ever since I was a child, I've been able to sing or say something, and just it creates an effect such as a magic or something. He casts a minor illusion and creates just a wave of butterflies in front of him. Sometimes I don't even need to speak to do it. It just seems to channel through me. I don't know. I
Oh,
really
wow.
don't know how it works.
Voice of an angel.
I have been
It's
told
like
that
really
only
cool,
flies.
man.
Is
Thank
that how you
I-
exploded Phil's head?
As you say that, Alabaster's face just drops. He just
Oh.
stares down at the tail.
Oh, Phil.
Yes, it was. I didn't. It was in the panic of the moment. I didn't know it would damage him that much. I didn't realize it would make his head explode. I've never done that to someone before.
It's,
Never cast that spell.
It's okay.
Phil.
Listen, man. Like,
He
if
was
you ever want to
attacked.
talk about it, let me know. Okay.
He does have a fluffy shoulder to cry on.
If it brings you
Okay.
any comfort, Phil is now a part of the earth again. Forever.
I don't.
Yeah, and
suppose it
without
brings
his,
me
like-
a little comfort.
Without his like full
I'm
head,
freezing.
I don't think my dad would like bring him back from the dead. So he'll
Yeah,
stay.
I feel like
That's
Father
good.
would do that, and that would just add to the nightmare fuel. Do not underestimate the
Like,
things Father
he-
Wotan will
He
do.
had a sense of like class, you know.
Wait, does your father bring people back from the dead?
He's a
wait,
necromancer.
Yes, our father's a necromancer. I thought we
Really?
told you that.
Oh, we talked
Ah.
about this.
That would be
Yeah.
something that would upset most of you, because necromancy is the one school of magic that is completely outlawed in the entire Union. But since you brought that up,
It's a good
Neffy,
thing I can't
give
do
me a
it.
wisdom save real quick.
Oh shit! Talking mushrooms.
Well, that die is done.
Uh,
Wisdom 6.
6?
It's going in the timeout chair.
Okay.
Oh no.
With a 6, as you sit there saying you don't think your dad would do this,
Oh no, I think he. Oh no, he wouldn't. He's too classy.
all of a sudden in your ears you hear the ringing of his voice. You are nothing. You are worthless. You are nobody. You are good to nobody. You serve no purpose here. And you remember getting thrown out of the cart, and like as all of you are just sitting there talking to her, Neffy just kind of like sits there and like winces in pain.
Gonna really hold on to my cup of hot coffee and remind myself I'm here. Deep breaths. Here. Breaths.
Neffy, are you all right?
Ayla immediately just
people.
puts her hand on her sister's back and it's just like, Ayla, darling, your nerves just spiked through the roof. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Fine.
Neffy, don't bullshit with me. Are you okay?
As she's sitting here saying this, it's echoing in your head. You are nothing. You are worthless. You will never amount to anything.
Yeah, I think really, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. You know.
Alabaster's gonna pull out his
yourself.
lyre and start playing a soothing melody, sort of humming along. And can I make a performance check to try to
Yes.
like sick?
Can I
Yes.
pull out
You
my
may make a
flute and
performance
assist?
check for therapy.
Music therapy is a thing.
Yeah,
It is. It
Yeah,
is a
for
real
real.
life thing.
Come on, first roll
Emotional
of the
support
campaign.
bard.
Brian, can I pull out
Exactly.
my flute and give him advantage by assisting?
Sure.
And I would like to use prestidigitation and add a little background beat for him.
All right. With advantage.
Yeah.
I got an 11.
Okay, so like as I'll say with an 11, like you start to play it very confidently and you go to strum it and you realize that every single string is out of tune, but you kind of like adapt and play through it so that what comes out is one that at least helps her going like into a complete breakdown, so she's not going to go into like the first step of exhaustion / trauma blocking. But so you do pull her back. It wasn't your best performance. You kind of like
I rolled a 1 the first time, so I'm glad I got advantage. So
Oh,
that
no.
would have been so good.
yeah.
Your
No.
lyre just breaks in half.
Was that our first nat one of the campaign? I'm keeping
I
track.
think it was.
It was like
Alright.
part of an advantage
It
roll,
is.
so it's still a nat 1
The
though.
very first one
It
of the
is.
campaign.
All right.
But I don't guess
you
it counts
guys,
since it was advantage.
you guys bring Neffy back, and for you, Neffy, the voice kind of fades in your head and just kind of leaves the contested memory. Like you think it's a memory, but you're not sure if it's a memory. Like
He yelled at me a lot.
Oh.
Might be a combination of some memories, just kind of.
All right, so are we good? Is Win gonna talk about anything? Are you gonna push that Alabaster, or are you gonna let it just kind of let
He,
it
he
ride?
looks over at Win and like gives him this look like you said you're gonna talk about it at the table, but he doesn't want to like push him if Win's not gonna bring it up himself.
I'll bring it up. I know we've been having a lot of visions in the group lately. Had another one last night.
Oh, really?
I was visited by one of the gods in my trance last night, Sune, and just like everybody else, being told to stay the course and I'll get what I want.
I wonder why all the
Yeah,
gods
what
are coming to us now like this. It's just
It is
I find it
interesting that the
rather
gods are very
bizarre.
active.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not just very active, but very active within this group. It seems the moment that we came together as a group is when we started getting visions from the gods. I don't know if that's horrifying or if that's a blessing in disguise.
Well,
There's only one way to find
I
out.
think I might know a little bit of what's going on. A while back, I also had a vision, and this happened soon after I had been cut down. Moore was there and saw it. I didn't think I was gonna live, and I had a vision of the Nine Hells, and the gate was very loose and it was very rattling. Can't say that it is 100% involved, but it's something that plays in my dreams a lot. And I'm just trying to stay positive.
So wait, like they were about to break, or
Yeah.
Arbro? Enough that like things are getting through already?
I mean, it's quite possible. I mean, with what happened yesterday with the imp, that's a creature from, if I'm correct, correct me if I'm wrong, DM, but that's a creature from the Nine Hells itself. They're always able to slip out. Like some of the smaller ones are able to slip out, or some of the bigger ones could be conjured out. But something big is happening, and I think the gods are kind of calling on champions for it.
So to clarify on your memory, John,
Okay.
what you remembered was seeing the gates and seeing something like banging on them. Like you see them rattling, you see the chains getting like pulled at, but you didn't see what was pulling at them.
No, I
And
did
you
not. That's
heard
true.
kind of these war drums coming from beyond the gates. And that's kind of where you were. But how much of that you remember on a regular
Yeah.
basis is up to you. I don't know how
Well, we'll just say that
seriously
that's about
Nova
as
would have
much as
taken
what
that.
I said. Yeah, I'll say that for now. What I said is about as much as I remember this time around, and maybe eventually Nova will write it down. But for now, he just kind of keeps it to himself. Like I don't want to scare you guys. Like it could just be a dream, but every once in a while I'm visited by this woman with a just like a porcelain face.
Alabaster's been
What
just
about the
writing
feather?
this down as fast as he can in his like his large book, just filling a page with it.
What did you say more?
What about the feather?
The raven feather. I think that's a symbol of her calling.
A raven.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember yesterday I had that vision about one of the lunar sisters coming to me, and we got the tarot card decks. At least I saw my mom. I saw her mom, and there she was surrounded by ravens.
I think
Could be a
Ayla just looks
sign.
extremely distraught right now upon hearing Nova mentioning the gate.
I don't mean to bring everyone down, but I figured you should all know. And I hadn't said anything as of yet because I really didn't know what exactly to say. But I didn't want to keep anybody out of the loop.
Ayla's gonna speak up and she goes, "All I know is I was always taught to help keep the balance in the world, and something tells me if that gate goes flying open, balance is going to be thrown out the window.
Yeah.
So if you, I believe these visions are coming to us for a reason, and you were shown that for said very reason, and the fact that the goddesses have come to us right after that, I think something is very wrong, and something is about to turn very quickly."
Yeah.
I
Oh, go ahead, Molly. I'm sorry.
why
Or
us?
Neffy. I don't know.
I mean, we're not the heroes of Waterdeep. There's plenty of other guild members who have a lot more experience, probably a lot better control of their magic, or why us?
I think that question might be the reason it's us.
I'm going to take a moment
you mean by
to
that?
look around our surroundings, particularly looking for some ravens, flocks of birds, something out of the ordinary.
There's a flock of seagulls.
Oh, my hair is a wreck.
That's a painting
Make an
of seagulls.
investigation check. If you're looking for something specific, give me an investigation.
A whole 4.
Oh,
Four?
wow.
What you guys see is more starting to look around for the ravens inside. Like, not even out the window that you're sitting right next to. You see him, like, looking inside, and you're just kind of like...
What are you looking for, more?
Oh, apparently nothing. Blinded
What
by
you
the
see
morning
is-
sun.
What you see is more having an old man moment where he just completely forgot what he was looking for the second he started looking for it.
Huh? Stop it. I always
Nothing,
pick on
Grandpa.
me.
Eat your broth.
Eat
Drink
your
your
porridge
ale.
and let's go. All right, so
Where are my
It-
pants?
I'm glad he came down the stairs with pants.
that's going to start to be a
I-
check after every long rest now.
Is that a
More
I,
roll for
I-
pants.
I did make sure he put his pants
-7.
on.
Roll for
Minus
pants.
7, roll the pants.
Now, question: does he get advantage on or disadvantage on intimidation checks, but he totally gains advantage on shock value?
What, if he forgets his pants?
Yes, like in
That
battle.
all depends on what he's packing.
would
It
you
might
feel
actually
about
help his
having to-
intimidation. I don't know.
How would you feel about having to fight
I'm a
somebody
dwarf.
without pants on?
I didn't know it was square shaped.
Scanlan
dwarven.
established. It's a cube. Anyway. So with that, you guys kind of finish off breakfast. Is there any more conversation you want to have, or is this kind of ran its course and you guys are ready to get on the road?
I do want to make one stop at a general store and
Okay.
pick up if they have any peanut butter.
Yeah.
Okay, is everybody else good with the conversation and going? All right.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I'm
So you
good.
stop by the general store, and it's not exactly a common request, but he says, I do happen to have one more small kind of barrel, and he pulls out a barrel that big. You know the
Oh.
super cans of Jif? It's like that.
Dude.
And he's
I just
like-
look at him, it's like, sir, you're speaking my language.
And he says, I'll give you this for 3 silver.
Is this the only one you have?
Yes. The last silver.
Okay. All right, cool. I'll take this. And is there a bakery nearby?
Yes. I know there is on that map. I don't have it up, but I know there is.
And I will also ask everybody if we're okay for just stopping by the bakery real quick because I need some essentials.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
just one thing.
biscuits.
I would like to sell.
What are you looking for?
So I have a rapier, but I don't need it. So I'd like to sell my rapier, and then in exchange, because it's equivalent gold value, buy another set of thieves' tools.
Okay. Give me a persuasion roll to see if he is gonna go for straight up or if he's gonna try to pimp you for a little more money.
Oh, that's so good. That's a solid 11.
11? That's enough that he kind of looks at you kind of with one of those fine,
It's a really cool.
and just
rapier.
kind of shoves it across the table, and so you get your set of thieves' tools and you give back your rapier, which is a choice.
2 daggers or 1 rapier. Yeah.
Huh?
2 daggers, 1 rapier. Yeah.
It's a choice.
It is a choice, and it's a choice I've made.
All
and I'm
right,
gonna live.
so John, Nova, you find the bakery, and
Right.
you walk in. It is a very, very rotund-looking dwarf with an exceedingly long beard.
Oh,
kind of
awesome!
white beard.
Dwarf bread. Do you have dwarven soda bread?
Of course, we got dwarven soda bread here. How
And,
much would you like?
I'll be like, so I would like at least 2, maybe 3 loaves. Does anybody else want some dwarven bread?
Yes.
I totally went surfer
can't
guy
stand
there. I'm
this.
sorry.
I've
I've
never had it
but
before.
yes.
I've got 5
stand
loaves
it.
here, 1 silver apiece.
Oh well,
Small.
I'll buy all of your loaves. And yeah, I would totally like to have all of your loaves.
It's very
Some
odd thing to say to
buns.
somebody, but all right. And he he takes some 2 of them are fresh out of the oven, and he like wraps them up in this like kind of like linen wrap and all that. He kind of brings it
Like-
to you in a basket, and here you go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I give this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'll give each everybody a dwarven loaf, and I'll just ask for whatever their special loaf of the day is for myself.
Well, I got a loaf of beer bread here. Just made it.
Take it.
That's gonna be 5 silver though. It's a very expensive thing. I only have one.
No,
and it's always in high
totally
demand.
fine.
All right.
Totally fine. Like I'm totally okay with that.
So you bought 5 dwarven soda bread and a dwarven beer bread, which when you taste it, he ain't lying.
Like I'll definitely chunk off a heel of it and kind of taste it. Like, oh, it's so good. And
Only the best.
like I'll when we get outside, I'll pop open some peanut butter and take out one of my like dinner knives and just peanut butter.
What's special about these loaves, Nova?
Oh man, these things will fill you up. You should try one. Cut you off a slice and have some peanut butter with it.
Not get
Alright.
full at the inn.
We
No.
just had breakfast.
Like,
I'm a big guy. I
For
gotta eat a lot.
reference, Nova never gets full.
I'll pass on the peanut butter. It tends to stick to the roof of my mouth. I'm not the
I
biggest.
don't know what you're talking about.
Beautiful.
Save it
That
for
was the
later.
best
Save it
part.
for later.
You
All
can
right.
have my share.
Lord, I like you.
So with that, do you guys depart and head for Waterdeep?
Yeah, we head for Water's Deep.
We
Alright.
have the snacks.
We have
What
the
else do we need?
snacks.
I'm gonna add it to my inventory.
We have very little healing potions, but we have peanut butter.
well,
And
That
bread.
is life.
Who is keeping track of like is anybody keeping watch on your way, or are you guys just
I would say while we're walking, Ayla, if there's any trees around, she would just kind of keep eye on the vibe of the trees. If the trees are giving bad vibes, I will also roll for a vibe check if need be along the
vibe
way.
check?
Nice.
I also will have my head
Well,
on a
when we're looking
swivel.
on the road, it's straight up perception, so that's going to be your vibe check. But you can absolutely roll that.
I do
Alright.
want to keep a watch as we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use my passive perception as we're traveling.
I was going to
That'll
say, does
be
anybody
a-
have a passive perception that's less than 10? We shouldn't.
No.
Nope, mine's
Mm.
17.
That'll be a 14 plus 4, so an 18.
So an 18, like as you kind of take a second to like listen to the sound of the wind and just commune with the trees and everything, you get them like they're giving you off a pretty cool vibe. Like what you hear is just kind of like, yeah, everything's chill, man. We're all
But the
good.
the vibes are good.
Yeah.
Excellent. I mean, I'll also be keeping a watch. Do you want me to roll as well?
Yeah, roll perception.
All right.
Assuming you're rolling to actually look out and not just vibe with the trees.
I mean, yeah, I'm just keeping all my senses out. I have advantage on it
As
because I'm a
Ayla tucks
wolver.
her dragon grass back in.
That's a 23 modified.
23.
Yeah.
Filthy
So
20.
yeah, you notice a few other travelers on the road. Some of them looked a little more mischievous, but you kind of see them as they like look up your whole group and see the 2 heavily armored people presumably walking out front, and like they just kind of shake their head like kind of not worth it, and they just kind of keep going.
Mm.
You keep
Does anybody
walking, you
know how
bitch.
far it is to Waterdeep from here?
About a day and a half.
Day and a half.
About
I
half
thought
a
it was
day.
closer to 10 days.
Oh, half a day. Excuse me.
Half a day.
It's a half
Well,
day.
Now it's only half a day. I'm losing my
Sorry.
mind.
No, sorry,
Well-
I was distracted. I was getting a little bit more peanut butter out of the back of my tooth.
It really gets stuck.
Speaking
doesn't
of,
Imagine Nova's doing that thing that dogs do, and there's like a little bit of peanut butter on the side where the tongue just keeps going.
it?
yeah, absolutely.
So instead of half a day, it takes you closer to 3/4 of a day because you guys are just following Nova because he's been there and he keeps on like veering off because he's just like chasing it like. "Nyah, nyah."
Oh!
So you guys do finally make it to Waterdeep, and you guys see the first thing you see is the huge outer walls of the city. Especially for Neffy and Ayla, this is the biggest city that you guys have been in since you guys were like 3 years old. So it is like you guys are looking a little wide-eyed. Neffy, you are looking at it a little more familiar, though it's been a while. So like, well, Ayla, you're just like, because like you found Neffy while she was leaving Waterdeep. Like she was actively running away, so you found her kind of just wandering out in the wild. She was trusting her intuition that she was following something she didn't know. But yeah, Neffy, you're looking a little more
A
like
weird comfort. It's like a comfort, but also like a bit of nervousness.
exactly. And Nova and more, you guys are just looking at it like it's coming back home.
It's
you know
home.
What I mean, like, when you've been around here enough, that you kind of stick to the underground a little more. So, kind of like the outlying kind of slums types areas, you don't make it into the city as much. But
Yep, we've established I've got a pretty disgusting looking shack.
yeah, you do. You have a definite like super poor man's bachelor slum type bachelor pad. Like,
Hey,
Kinda
only
gross.
people I want to find me can find me.
But you guys make your way to the southern ward of the city. And Nova, you keep on looking at this little piece of paper that has a address on it.
Yeah.
That is meant to take you because you haven't seen the actual like premises that you were provided when you got your guild membership.
Gotcha. So they give us like barracks to stay in.
Yeah, they kind of give you your own like headquarters. That was part of why the entry to it is so steep.
Gotcha.
But as you're looking at the buildings, these are kind of like run down, kind of crappy buildings. But you go on and you finally look at the address and you see that it's right. Like as you're comparing it, and what you look at is this, just like all the other ones, it is worn down. It used to be a clock tower, but the clock is like half fallen out of it. So it's not even in it. It's like falling out towards the front, and you're not even 100% sure how it's like staying on there. Like as you look at it, one of the numbers goes from like the right way up to like kind of halfway falling on, and kind of just swings down, and you're just kind of
Well, it's at least right twice a day.
and like yeah, like the windows are all either fogged out or cracked. Like it looks a little run down, but it is yours. And
Yep.
you look on it, and it does say, what did you guys determine as your thing? You guys determined the Tales of
Future
Justice?
Fables.
No, we're doing
Future
Tales of
Fables? Is that
Justice.
what we went with?
I think
Tales-
so.
But it was Tales of Justice.
Was it?
Yeah.
Tales
I
of
thought
Justice?
it was Tales of
Yeah.
Justice.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
because
should
I,
know
think
that.
Future Fables sounded a little facetious.
No.
We didn't want to get
And also, fables are usually stories of after people die, so maybe we don't want to.
Well, I mean, that's why Future
First
Fables is.
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
But, so, which
We
one
would
is
like to have a future first, though.
It's Tales of Justice. It's already on the
it?
thumbnail.
Tales of Justice?
Tales of Justice. Yeah.
All right,
Tales of
so you
Justice is
see
on
Because
the
of, 'cause of the
website.
tails. Because I've got a tail, they've got tails. Yeah.
Yep.
And Moore's got a
And-
big tail on his face.
And you can see on the sign where they started writing Tails like TAI, and then they just like they didn't even fix it right. They just kind of like crossed it out and then started writing underneath it. Like, but you see Tales of Justice and like
It could have been okay that way too, but whatever.
That would have been funnier.
Well, guys, and I turn around, like, welcome home. And then the door probably falls in as I try and open it.
It's a bit of a fixer-upper.
The
but-
clock.
it actually goes the other way, like where you go to open it, and it's like one of those
Yeah.
like, here we go, and like you kind of like give it like, and you hear just as it like
Is it-
doesn't even swing right, and you're just like,
Like, I take out the keys, like, maybe I have to unlock it? I don't
Was
know.
it-
no, it opens. It's just extremely not square, like
Oh.
It was a
So-
push
Oh.
door, not a pull door.
Or is it a breakdown door?
that would even be funnier.
I look at more. I was like, this is obviously not dwarven made.
It's got the little sign.
Well,
on
I
it
was
that
just
says
trying to figure out
push.
whether it was wooden or the structure was made out of stone or wood or.
Oh, it's all wood.
Dilla's gonna like walk up and just be like, this whole tree.
Many trees. All right, so
How
as you walk
we
in,
turned into this.
you see a few random tables kind of spread about, and you see two figures inside walking about. One of which you see a very old orcish woman that is sitting there, like kind of muddling behind a bar. And you can tell she's like trying to organize. She's got her shawl all pulled up, and she's just sitting there and kind of like, she looks way older than probably should be working back there, and sweeping kind of in a not like any one direction, but just kind of wandering around. You see a old human that kind of gives off like Jean-Luc Picard vibes. Like he's older, he has kind of the horseshoe thing going on, but you see his eyes are completely fogged over, and like you can tell, you all are all smart enough to tell he is blind as blind gets. Like, so when he's sweeping, like it's like Blinken sweeping. He doesn't know what he's actually sweeping, but it's this older pair of people that just kind of like sit there, and as soon as you open the door, you notice the old guy stop, and like you see him kind of like hit his head like that.
Hello, we're Tales of Justice. I'm Nova.
P-A-L-E-S.
Yes, we were told you were coming. We are getting the place ready for you. We're doing the best we can. As you see the old man that's just kind of like sitting there and like he's like leaning like shakily on the broom that doesn't exactly look like it's gonna support him.
And
I can
you're doing
take that broom and keep sweeping
Well-
if you want to have a seat, sir.
I can do my job. My job to
meant-
keep this place, and I'll keep it. Damn it!
Do you want
Albash
us
just
to
looks
come back
around.
later?
How is this place? How is this place that he's kept it so well looking?
Oh, it's not looking well. Like you can see, like, because this place was dusty. It has not been used in a minute. You see just a completely random, jagged path that he's been sweeping. Like, and half the time you can tell it wasn't even on the ground. But the old man's trying.
I thought you were about to say like there's just one pristine square and then everywhere else is just dust.
Poor old man.
Well, sir, what is your
Yes?
name?
My name is Sam Zarin. What's yours? Who are you? Who's talking?
Right here, sir. I'm Alabaster.
So, like,
I'm-
as you're saying that, you get a hand right to the face. Oh, you're like right
uh,
here. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I
You're-
back
you're-
up if you like.
you're very young, aren't you?
Yes. Alabaster just takes a couple steps back. Just.
Sorry,
Oh,
I don't know where everybody is. I'm blind, you know. I can't see anybody.
I did not know
This is-
from this great sweeping job. Would not have been able to tell. Great.
And then you hear,
You
"See,
have
Papa,
a lovely
I can do my
face."
job.
You-
Crankety
you-
old
He's a-
woman
he's
told
a
me
human?
I can't do my job anymore.
This guy's human.
You see the slightly pointed ears that
Okay.
you can tell he's half elf.
Is this the
Maybe a little less than half elf, but elfish.
Like a quarter elf.
Yeah.
Quarter elf.
does he happen to look like the
Quarter
guy
elf.
that I saw in the street?
He does not.
He does not. Okay.
And the lady behind the counter you said is a half orc. I'll wave to her. I was like, and what is your
He's
name,
a
ma'am?
full orc.
Full orc.
Mm-hmm. So, like, as you wave, she kind of gives you the ole. Hello, dearie.
Yeah. Hello, ma'am, and what's your name?
They call me Baba. Yeah. Here to... I'm supposed to be cooking and cleaning and everything like that for you guys, but that old crotchety fool just says he can do the cleaning. He's blind, you know. But here I am.
I didn't
And I'm
notice.
doing my best. The kitchen isn't stocked yet. They told us it was going to be prepared, but it's not. But I'm doing my best for you. It will probably be sometime tomorrow or the next day that I can have this kitchen operational. Feel
don't
free to
worry
look
about it,
about,
ma'am.
though. I made up the bedrooms for you, and I can tell you, at my age, oh dearie, those stairs are so hard to get up. But I got them done.
I
Thank you.
appreciate you.
Appreciate all the work you two
Oh,
have
thank you,
done.
dearie. And she goes to pat you on the back, and I say that you like feel that pat is a little harder than. Yeah, exactly. It is one of those like pat, pat, and you're just like,
Flexes.
Okay.
and she
Just kind of
kinda
eye her a little
smiles
bit,
at you,
like, okay.
and she
I
says,
just give her a little smile, yeah.
Your office is right there. And she kind of points to the door, like along the same wall as the bar further down, and she says, "Out back there is a nice little courtyard. You have a nice little garden back there, and the horses. They gave you horses. They gave you horses,
Oh.
and she looks at the dwarf and a stout pony for you, and she kind of pats you on the head in a little bit of a derogatory way, in a way an old person does, like she doesn't know any better. And I will say, for this being an old lady, she is still like towering over you. Like she is still almost 6 feet tall.
Is there a
like-
really big horse for Nova? Or
I think so.
Spotted horse?
I'm not exactly sure.
Spotted horse.
The big-
Horses don't usually do too well around me, but I'm not against it.
we could train
Well,
one?
They're there. They're there if you need, and there's a couple draft horses with a cart too if you need that. It's all there for you, dearie.
So we make
Oh.
an expedition to get some food and some other, maybe a couple brooms,
Yes.
mop.
No,
Yeah.
it's our job to clean. We clean. You adventure. This is the way. And she's like, "Here, I'll show you to the office." And she like takes you, Nova, kind of like she like grabs you by the hand, and again you feel her pull like obnoxiously hard for her age. You're just like, what?
Yes, ma'am.
So she opens the
Mommy?
door, and it is a room that is just there with a desk with a very ornate desk. It
Oh,
is
wow,
like
nice.
mahogany with a nice leather chair. The chair, like the seams on the chair are done in almost like this gold thread type stuff. And on the thread, or on the desk rather, is a music box. And
Oh.
on the music box is a letter, and assuming you would read the letter.
Absolutely.
Okay. So in the letter it reads, "Mr. Nova, per our agreement, the Golden Vault has sponsored your outfit's entry into the Adventurers Guild. Please remember, discretion is of paramount importance in this venture, as the Golden Vault only makes itself known to whom they choose. We have provided you with Baba Yaga and Samzarin as handlers of sorts. Do not let their age deceive you. They are very able-bodied and are more than capable. When missions are available, a key will be presented to you, and it will open this arcane lock and music box. They will give you the mission, and this was also where your payment and any other rewards will appear after the mission is complete. And as always, remember, do good no matter the cost." And as you read it, or as you finish reading it, it kind of flashes into a flame, and you swear for a second that it takes the form of that same golden dragon type shape.
Oh, wow.
As you did when you first met the guy.
Okay. So the letter's gone. I'll be like, very well then. I guess I'll take a moment, just kind of get to know my my office. I'm like, does this really have to be just my office? Can we have like a whole workroom in here? Like I don't know.
This
I'm still
place
getting
is
used
yours
to
to
it
do
all.
as you will with it. It's just this is
Oh.
what they are setting you up for.
I'm
as
gonna
it
make this like
normally
the
is.
group office. Like we can all come in here and use it and put things in here and decorate as we see fit.
Do you sell it and buy standing desks?
No,
Standing desks for everybody.
I definitely will see if we can get some extra writing desks or in here at some point, maybe with whatever money we've
Like
got.
a long table.
Like a long table, like a round table.
Ooh, that could be fun.
Tales of the
Yeah.
Round Table.
Yeah,
Nice.
It could be our war room.
Your what
I like
room?
that idea.
Our
As he
war
says that,
room.
Baba sticks out. Your what room?
I totally thought you
War?
said the other word, and I was about to be like,
There's no women like that in this building, sir.
I thought it
We
was
run a
ours.
reputable establishment here.
Thought it was ours to do what we please.
Not that.
Oh, so
Now-
I guess.
No.
So I'll look at it. I'll be like,
Bitches
so I
and
guess our
hoes.
sleeping quarters are not co-ed then.
No, of course not. You know, me and Sam, we
kinda-
waited until we were married.
I just kind of chuckle. I was like, yes, ma'am, we shall respect it.
Can I insight
You
check
guys
that?
are married?
Go for it.
I think you're lying, old woman.
That would be a 22.
22? She's full of shit, but she's going to tell you that because she's a typical old lady that's going to insist that that's the way that they did it when they were young.
It's gonna be my one good roll all night. But worth it.
Nature does not
Probably.
follow as such.
I didn't realize you were married. How did you meet?
Who knows anymore? No. We actually met, well, he was working at a temple, and I was an adventurer in my day, and the job went very badly. I got very badly hurt, and they took us to the
Oh.
temple, and Sam, he healed me. He's a healer of sorts, you know, a cleric, I
Oh.
think they used to call him. I don't know. You
beautiful.
humans have weird names for things.
But
But
he
yeah,
couldn't
Look
hear
around, and I was
here's
like,
this.
imagine there's like no one here's a human.
I mean,
Well,
I'm somewhat human.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
not
I mean-
human.
You're Alabaster.
Like,
You're special.
they point. She points to Alabaster and Sam and says they're both part human.
Oh.
And besides, most of you, cleric is that word. We just call them healers or shaman. But you know,
Well, so we called him in our tribe too.
oh, it's nice.
but
Where are
may-
you from?
I'm from I'm from up north near the mountains.
Oh,
And
you
let me
don't
give
see
the
many
name
of your
my-
kind all the way down here. It's nice, dearie. All right, we'll show you up to your bedrooms then. And you see her, like, she starts up the stairs, and you guys get the feeling that, like,
Maybe you just tell us.
okay, well, boys, you guys are on the second floor, and girls, you are up on the third.
Heck.
So, just to kind of, for brevity's sake, you guys walk up to the second floor and you look in and you see a room with 2 sets of bunk beds that you can tell they tried to make, like, whoever's on the top bunk, they just threw the sheets up there. Like, neither of them can get up there anymore. They're old. But the bottom beds, like, you can tell they really tried. You guys got a couple, like, rickety old armor racks that are up there. You see a nice, like, kind of like heating stove. It's not very big, but you can tell it would heat the room and like dry out your armor if it was wet, stuff like that.
Okay.
And then the girls go up further, and your room, you can tell that the clock tower part used to be on another floor, but the floor separating yours from the clock part, like, it's kind of old, and like you see through part of it, like it's broken down. But there are a couple rundown beds, but there are also a couple hammocks hanging, so they're kind of there. Ayla, you would notice too, like, some birds have let themselves in, and they're kind of up there. Neffy, make a perception check.
This is not good. 7.
7. All right, so you don't notice this at all.
No,
But
I
very
jump into
suddenly,
the hammock. I jump
Say
into the
what?
hammock and I'm swinging in the hammock.
I'm saying before you even get there, like as you're just kind of like looking at it,
Laser
you
doom.
don't notice that something completely runs up your leg and like ends up running over your shoulder and ends up looking at you like right in the face.
Just like here.
Like right here.
Just hammock.
And it's at that point you notice that there is we'll call it a ferret or a weasel, whichever one you can add in D&D Beyond, I don't know. But a rodent of sorts has came up and is being very friendly with you right away. What do you do with it?
Just gonna freeze. Like, it's a rodent. What is it? What is on my shoulder?
Ayla's gonna just walk over and just kind of gently offer her hand out for the rodent to sniff, and she goes, "Seems like a weasel of some sort, or a ferret."
Does it look like it's about to bite?
Oh, honestly, it looks like it's rather comfortable with you. I think you made a new friend.
Okay.
As
okay.
you put your hand up to it, Ayla, it like licks it a little bit before like looking back at Neffy and kind of like circles around the neck a little bit and like goes up through her curly hair in the back and
Kind of frozen.
Ayla just chuckles, seeing like her sister. She goes, "Calm down. It's okay. I think he's just sniffing you out."
This
And
doesn't.
you-
The animals like you. I was perfectly fine with the animals ignoring me because they liked you.
Maybe because you've been hanging out with the tribe so long, maybe they're finally warming up to you.
Don't love that. Don't love that.
You'll get used to it. They're actually rather nice to be around as long as they don't try to eat you.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
as
Oh,
you
don't
say that,
worry.
like it starts nuzzling into your cheek a little bit, like
I'm just gonna.
it likes you.
I'm just gonna kind of like scratch it behind the ear, very
As
gently.
you do,
I'm
it
still
makes
fighting.
happy squeaks. And like it is just in heaven right now, and it kind of like comes down like on your arm and is just kind of like sitting there looking at you with the biggest puppy dog eyes.
I guess we have a pet now.
Ayla is just gonna chuckle and she goes, "Honestly, I kind of like that. Though I will say, can Ayla do an insight check on this animal?
Yeah,
I'm kind of seeing if there is any.
making sure it's actually an animal.
Yeah, making sure it's actually an animal, but also like on top of that, making sure there's like, say vibe check again, but like I don't trust any random like creatures that come up or like I want to be your friend. It's just like, who sent you, bitch? Like that's kind of like
Perfect.
and
Make
so-
an insight check on it as you're like scritching it behind the ear. You can definitely vibe check him.
that is fuck. That is a nat 20.
Nice.
Okay. Well, to quote Justin here, he's just a happy little guy.
He's a packable.
Just
so
a happy
cute.
little
He's
guy.
a packable pachyderm.
He is not. He is just a little weasel.
I'm just gonna kind of pick him up by like the scruff of his neck and hold him out.
Like as he does, he like definitely the arms go up there, and he's just like still keeping the puppy dog look on you.
Like what does he
And
eat?
Taylor, if that is you making that noise, you are officially the voice of this weasel now. Beautiful.
Do you think he likes peanut butter like Nova or?
Okay. Well, you still got some bread. You didn't eat the bread that he gave you. You can.
Yeah, I think Ayla would take out like a little piece of her bread. She'll break off the knee and she will hand the knee to the little weasel. She goes, "We
and
can maybe try to offer it some peanut butter later, but
He
I
takes
don't
that
have any
bread
on
and
that."
he is happy. He is so stoked to have it.
She's gonna give it little ear scritches and let it hang out with Neffy. Though she is going to take Neffy's like free hand and like have it support its little bum, not
Yeah.
like just hanging there.
Once he
Totally
starts to
teaching
eat,
her how to handle it.
I've handled. Listen, I've handled.
Look, we
stuff.
didn't like it when Father picked us up by the scruff of the neck. How do you think this thing feels?
It was efficient for moving us around.
Gave you a
Torture.
hump.
You know, before we could walk, or it was efficient. And I'm just gonna set him down on the
Are
ground.
tieflings born with scruffs on their neck that like other humans are not? Is that a thing? Did we just
No,
establish that as a
I'm
thing?
more thinking Father's just grabbing us by the back of the neck.
Yeah.
So technically it would be considered a scruff. We just don't
Yeah.
have like an animalistic kind of scruff. We were just abused as children.
We were just abused.
It's
Okay,
fine.
so how does
Just-
Ayla react to
just
the
look
room
at
like the rest of the room? Do you take like one of the hammocks or do you go to the bed? Like,
probably say she'd probably take one of the hammocks. Ayla, living in the forest, probably definitely like was swinging, like would sleep swinging among the vines and the trees. So the hammock would seem very natural to her. And also like beds, I think would kind of freak her out because like things can hide under there. So
things can hide under there, like your dad.
yes, yes,
He wouldn't
he
lower
is the
himself.
legitimate boogeyman.
He is that.
All right. So you guys check out the room. You guys, how are the guys reacting to their room? I know John's on a bio break real quick, but how are the other guys reacting to your rooms? Did you guys figure out who called top bunk?
Well, I was actually gonna ask a question. Are we long resting after we get the room set up?
I was gonna say no, but if you need to, I
Because
suppose.
if we are, I'm gonna do a funny.
The long rest will come later.
Okay, well it's fine. I have two anyway. I'm gonna face up to one of the top bunks and call top bunk.
All right.
So you guys literally are just watching Win go from standing right next to you to just kind of and just sitting there, and like he is now on the top bunk with the dibs.
It's fine. I'll take a bottom bunk, but I'm going to need a rather comfortable chair and probably something to ease my pains and keep my pants.
all right.
I just kind of stare at him for a second. I was like, "That's fair," and I just take the mattress from one of the other ones. And is there a fireplace in here? You said.
Yeah, there's like a small little like heater stove type thing.
Take it. Boop. Beds are too small.
All right. And Alabaster, what is Alabaster
All right,
doing?
I'll take it a bottom bunk or a top bunk or whatever is left over. I'm not too picky. Just
You're
I won't
definitely a
sleep
bottom
under
bunk.
you, Nova.
So
because
aggressive switch.
if
Got it.
I sleeping under you,
That was
I feel
aggressive.
like your top bunk may collapse on my bottom bunk. Like, no offense, obviously. I'm glad you
There's
took
so
the
much
floor.
room to do activities.
Exactly.
All right, so you guys get all set up in your rooms a little bit, and you come back down, and Baba's there, and she's like, "Oh yes, dearies, like I said before, I'm not able to get the kitchen up and going today, but I've heard the yawning portal is a good place to go and get a good drink, and there are plenty of stories to be heard there, and that's where I would start. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you spend your hard-earned coin, but I just don't. They said it was going to be ready, and
Baba
it's
Yaga.
not.
Do I call you Baba or do I call you Yaga? Or do I call you Miss or Mrs. or Mister or
Whatever
what
suits your
prefer?
fancy.
Okay, mommy.
Not that. You know what? If you want to go that route, you can. Because when she comes in, you're gonna have to deal with Jen, and she's meaner than I am. So
Baba Yaga went from Baba Yaga to Mama Yaga like that.
Baba Yaga. I'll be like, no, it's fine. Like, you don't gotta worry about it. We're very chill. We're not very expecting of a lot of things. We're just don't worry about it. Like,
Hospitality you've given us is plenty right now. Thank you so much for all you have done. We really appreciate just having a place to lay our heads.
exactly what my
mentioned
friend
forest.
said.
And anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. And she indicates that that her and Sam have this kind of like shack that they stay in that's kind of attached to the stables outside. And that's
Mhm.
kind of where they're staying. So
You mentioned stories, Baba, I think.
yeah,
Up there.
there's lots of stories up at the Yawning Portal. There's all sorts of adventures that go through there.
So just like storytellers, or I'm sorry, I'm fascinated on the topic of stories. So
Well, I think there's a bard up there. He's always playing a lute with 3 strings on it, and he's not very good, but
what's his
Oh,
name?
yeah. Yaga?
he's there, and I don't know. I've just heard everybody call him 3 strings.
3 strings? I'll ask for him. Always
Yaga,
like to talk to a fellow bard.
Before we head out of here ourselves, do you mind if I ask you, have you heard any interesting stories recently? Anything that seems strange or a bit out of the bit random or bizarre that kind of not something you'd normally hear throughout the town?
Oh, there's all sorts of stories going around, dearie. There's stories that the Undermountain is being quite active, and that there's all sorts of nasties coming up from down there, and that hasn't
The
happened in quite
Undermountain?
some time. Oh, the Undermountain is legendary. They say that there's many, many levels to a ancient tower down there, but you must be strong enough to get there, and you guys are but wee babes, and I'm afraid you aren't quite there yet. But
I'm just
but
gonna point at more. I don't think we're babes.
dwarves are weird. They're older.
I suppose so.
I was gonna say, as a guy that plays just dwarves all the time, my reaction would be, she's not wrong. She is not wrong.
I'm on the cusp.
Of adolescence, adulthood.
The elder.
Just the
Middle
cusp.
age.
She like eyes up.
180 years young.
She eyes up like Nova and Neffy and Ayla and Alabaster, especially. Like she gives all of you kind of a long, hard look and just kind of like boops Nova on the snoot and says, "We babes." Boop.
You got booble snooted.
Boop the snoot.
Uh,
Um,
Before we head out to get our own food, I have this new friend, and the weasel's like still kind of in my hair in the
oh,
horn.
he is fully
Oh
in your head
my.
right now.
Like
Mm.
pops his head out. What color is he, by the way?
Orange.
No.
Oh, he's got orange tabby cat energy. I love it.
What are you gonna name your weasel, Molly?
Is he also fat? Is this just my fat orange cat in D&D form?
No, he's not fat yet, but we'll see how much you feed him.
I point to the orange tube cat that's in my hair. Like, I think they eat. She. I don't know yet. I haven't checked.
Oh, you have a wee little friend. That's adorable. What's his name?
I don't know.
The
Well, you
weird
can't
names
have
for a
a
weasel.
pet without a name, dearie.
Wait,
You have to name him.
I feel like I need to know his personality first. And currently, all I know is he likes to hide in my hair. But just if you could get him food.
Oh, I got you, dearie. And you
Okay.
see her kind of like writing on his pad, like rodent food.
I
just have to take a
open up
moment.
my keg.
We are not going to eat the tube cat.
No, I need
Oh.
food for the tube cat.
I open up my
Someone
keg.
suggested in chat that we eat the tube cat.
I
I'm
saw
not
that.
eating.
You're not
Do
eating.
I
the
know
tube
who
cat.
suggested that? Does his name indicate who he is?
Yeah, it's one of my
Wet
players.
soul.
Oh,
It's
okay.
him.
It's one of
Because
my.
I was gonna say I got a player, and Justin, you know who my head goes to right
Oh,
away. That
yeah.
would probably suggest that.
No, it's one of mine.
Gail.
Like, I'm completely fine with
Beautiful.
dismembering bodies and burying them, but I am not okay with eating the
But
orange
not
tube
adorable tube cats.
Oh, we never sent the link to our player group chat.
I
I sent Dale. I sent Dale and Tark both the link.
Oh, you did?
I
Yeah.
opened the keg of peanut butter and I just take out like a fingerful and offer it to the tube cat.
Oh, she goes to town, or he.
Sure, I haven't
Aw.
checked. I thought that was kind of a rude thing to do on the first introduction.
You can go
Well, now that it's
join.
on my hand, you have a perfect chance to check it.
If I look up, can I see?
What do you see? It's your tube cat. What do you see? Odds or even?
Odds.
It's a boy.
It's a boy. It's
It
a
has a cloaca.
There's just massive balls. Like,
Massive tube cat balls.
Dale's in the chat
Congratulations,
now.
it's a baby.
How very telling that that's where
Wild.
your head went right away.
imagining that this weasel is like has like his back paws on my head and is like standing to get to Nova's.
I gotta tell you, I don't think weasel nuts hang that low. I could be wrong.
This is-
Hang
I
low,
don't
do
know,
they wobble
this is
to
a
and
thing
fro?
that we need to
This is not where I
investigate.
thought. This is not where I don't want to get hung up on investigating weasel nuts. So let's like.
Dale, can you double check that for us
We've
tomorrow?
established it's
Yeah,
a
that's
boy.
squirrely.
He's in the chat right now, so he can get us an answer tomorrow.
Of course he can. He'll have one later on.
Yeah.
Google it now. Evil
Audience,
Google.
let us
Dude,
know.
if any of
what do
y'all
you think
Google
weasel
weasel
nuts
nuts, it's
look
going to
like?
mess with y'all's like
Searches
like the
forever.
things that are gonna come up when like I'm not gonna do it. I'll say it that way.
See, you think that's the weird, like, out of all the weird shit that I Google, I have to Google, like, open wounds for stuff for FX makeup. People
Boy.
would think I'm a serial killer. No, I just need to know what guts look like.
See, you say that they say that. I say you just have an alibi now. So we all really should be worried about you.
Yeah.
What does a dead body look like? I don't know. I haven't seen one this week.
It could have changed.
No, but it immediately just, like, wipes me of my, like, my innocence is, like, immediately proven because I searched for weasel nuts.
There you go.
You're like, no, this person's just Googling weird shit. Let's go on.
There we go.
Moving on.
Please
Right,
check
there
New
we
Beginnings
go.
and you shall see an example.
Oh
We
God,
have
you
a
did
boy
not.
weasel.
They're adorable.
This is setting the
Oh my
tone,
God,
ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be our campaign. Weasel nuts. That will be the title
Name,
of this
calling it.
episode. New beginnings. Session 1.
Session
Weasel
0 was
nuts.
named R.I.P. Phil. This
Yep.
Right.
session is labeled Weasel Nuts.
I
Weasel
was gonna call it
nuts.
Once Upon a Time, but I guess Weasel Nuts. It
I
is.
guess we got
Once upon a
overwritten.
weasel nut.
I guess
God.
class and creativity are out the window.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh,
going
as
to
if you
stop
didn't see that
mentioning
coming with
weasel
this
nuts.
party. Anyway, moving on.
I hand the weasel back to Neffy. I was like, he's very cute. Take good care of him.
I'm gonna try. He doesn't seem to want to leave me, so I kind of have no other choice.
Like as you take him back, he like scurries down into your like little purse. Like he is now just making his home in there.
See?
And then you like look down and like just his little head is just like sitting like right down the edge of it.
So cute.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of adorable.
But animals don't do that normally, do they?
Funny
I
is
mean-
Neffy probably loves it, but Molly is terrified
I'm terrified of what
because
them-
she's a DM and she knows that pets are just potential heartbreak waiting to happen.
Only potentially.
So has this officially identified Neffy as a Disney princess?
I'm gonna say it right
It's
now.
getting awfully close.
We're getting
Neffy
further
cannot
at this point.
sing.
She's putting that out there as a defense. Cannot sing.
Cannot sing. You
Look
don't
at the
even wanna
musical
try.
episode,
If you're
though.
multi-class into Bard, anyone can sing. Doesn't have to be
Hey,
bad.
not all bards sing. Some of them just do like really shitty slam poetry.
Yeah.
You look
I
at
just remembered 21 Jump Street.
My name's Jeff.
Okay, so
Jeff.
on to the yawning
Anyway,
portal then
yeah.
for dinner.
Yeah.
Say.
Thank
Yes.
you,
On task.
Nova, for
Let's
bringing
go.
us back.
D&D,
Welcome to ADHD and D.
Clockwork Nexus presents ADHD and D.
I think that we just adopted that officially.
I don't.
Yeah.
Clockwork Nexus is our overall thing. Our D&D group is ADHD and D. I dig it.
ADHD.
We are here for it. All right, so you guys make your way to the yawning portal then?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you saying yawning portal or
Yawning portal.
Thank you.
The Yanni portal, you know, it's the one that summons Yanni and he starts playing his thing.
Yada 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 yada.
Alabaster will love the Yanni portal.
It's either Yanni or Laurel, one of the two. we have
Ah.
to figure out which
Oh, we're
one.
not
No,
doing
no,
that.
we're going to the Kenny G portal. It's
Could've been
the
worse.
yawning
Last
portal,
week
but
we
it's
went
a
to
lot more
the,
laid back, and they only play saxophone music.
Well,
Last time we went to the Weird Owl portal and things got real weird.
I'm
We
sorry.
just lost.
I can't
The weird
remember
part, there was a
Kenny
cover
G without
charge
thinking
there.
about the dentist. Anyway. Nope. So, as you guys are making your way through the town then,
Making my way through town.
you guys make
walking
your way
fast,
to the
take
castle
fast,
ward.
going down.
And you see, once you guys get into the castle ward, it changes from more of a slums type look to like very much so the middle class to upper middle class type thing. Like all the buildings are very tall. They are all stone buildings, most of them with slate roofs. Roofs.
Roofs.
Plural of roofs. Roofs? I think it's
Outlets.
roofs.
You just gotta
House
say
lid.
it with, like a French undertone. You go ruse.
Roofs.
like a luge.
It's because that
So-
loose.
As you are getting closer to the yawning portal, Neffy, make another perception check with advantage though, because you are looking for somebody specific.
Yes, I am. Ooh. All right. Good dice. It is an 18.
Okay, so with an 18, as you are getting close to the yawning portal, you see a very large human man. Or no, sorry, he's a half orc.
Okay, I was like,
Level
He
smash.
is 6 foot. He is about 6'6". He is built very much like me. He is a very rotund man, but you can tell he is muscled, but you can also tell that his best years are behind him. He has these dreadlocks that are kind of like pulled back into a ponytail, and the sides are completely bald, shaved into a mohawk. You see a big scar going down like the side of his face, and you see one of his tusks that half orcs and orcs normally have like is broken off. And as he's like looking around, he sees you, and you see a comforting to you, kind of horrifying to everybody else, a giant smile come across this half orc's face as he just sits there and like, oh, Neffy, it's been a minute, eh?
I'm
Last
gonna-
time I saw you, well, you kind of like blew up half the block, yeah, but
Sounds like Neffy.
it's been a minute. And you recognize this as Biran. He
Biran.
is
yeah,
there.
I'm
You do
gonna-
notice some slight burning on him. Some slight burn scars.
I'm gonna like ease closer very slowly, very happy, but also very timid. Baron, I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry, love. I've gotten loads worse. And with that, he kind of like closes the distance and he picks you up into like a
Like-
bone crushing hug. Like you do not need a chiropractor at this point. He has taken care of it.
Oh, you
Crack,
are
crack,
so
crack.
lucky right now.
Was just
Hello,
like watching
sir.
all this unfold, and she's just kind of like,
Like
okay.
and like as he puts you down, he kind of gives you like a kiss on the top of the head and kind of like scruffs your hair a little bit. And you've grown up a little bit, yeah.
It's 10 years, but I mean, the last time I saw it, the fire had spread, and I, again,
Hey.
I'm so sorry, and
It's all right, darling. You said you were going to get a hold of it, and I'm guessing you've been working on it, yeah?
I, the effort's been there, but I mean,
Hey,
you blow up the
progress.
village a couple times. I don't know.
Progress,
How many
not
times?
perfection.
How many times did I blow up your stall?
I believe it was 3 times.
No, that's our
She meant
village.
my stall, and that was about 4.
Yeah,
That was about 4. Yeah.
yeah,
But
and
it's all right. I'm
village
still here. You're still here. Everybody's good.
is everybody good? Have you seen the crew in any time?
Well, they're mostly good.
Most.
And like as he says that, over his shoulder, kind of hanging back in the background, you notice a girl with these really long blonde hair, and you notice severe burn scars
A human?
everywhere. Huh?
A human?
Yeah. And you recognize that as one of your friends, whose name I sent you at some point and I don't have readily available. But,
Rothry?
huh?
Rothry?
Yeah, that one.
R.I.
And you see her, like, she's kind of got this, like, mask that she's trying to, like, or not mask, but, like, kind of like John's scarf down there. Like, she's got that you can tell she kind of keeps it, like, pulled up a little bit. And, like, if looks could kill, you'd be, like, super dead.
Are you still in good
And,
terms with her?
no, love. She joined up with them Zentarum. They're a bad bunch. She went down the wrong road, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No honor among them thieves, yeah?
Right.
And like as you are saying that, like you see her just kind of like fading back into the shadows, and you definitely see at least one taller feline humanoid kind of following her.
Do they have beans?
Say what?
Do they have toe beans?
You could go ask. Oh, but no, I'm being so rude. Biron, this is my new guild adventuring party. That's Nova, Alabaster, Moore, Win, and this is my sister, Ayla.
Ayla's just gonna smile and she goes, "It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you for taking care of my sister until I was able to find her."
Yeah, Biron was
Of course. It was
really
my
good.
pleasure. Yeah? And welcome all of you guys to Waterdeep, the finest city on this side of the coast, yeah? I'm
It's
kidding, it's shit, but
lovely.
it's alright.
I have a question for the
okay.
DM.
Yeah.
Since I am, fun little criminal guy, would I know who the Zentarum are?
You would.
Would I know who the Zentarum are?
No, they weren't
Okay.
so big when you were around. They were kind of starting to be whispers before you took off, but they were nothing more than that. So when you would know them as they are kind of a shadow organization of mercenaries. But unlike normal mercenaries that normally have like some good ones mixed with some bad ones, like the Zentarum are just the bad ones. They are bad news.
Bad vibes,
all
bad
day.
vibes.
Bad
Straight
vibes.
bad vibes. Like I said, no honor among those thieves. You do know that they are commonly known as Zents. And that's kind of a slang term. And give me a history roll to see if you remember the last kind of bigger detail.
Oh, I'm so good at that. Oh, hey, I rolled a 13, so that's a 15.
So with a 15, You seem to remember rumors that they are kind of lined up with Xanathar, but you can't remember who Xanathar is.
Alabaster is going to walk up to this very large sir and give this small bow and just, so, it's a pleasure to meet you. You know Neffy?
Oh, of course I do. I was here when she first started coming in around Waterdeep. Poor little thing came around drenched, covered in mud. Something about her dad had dropped her off the carriage, I think. I think she said it was an accident, but I don't know how somebody accidentally drops a kid off a carriage, but you know.
Down before.
I can guarantee you it wasn't an accident.
Oh.
Well, this is what she told me. But I kind of took her in as best I can. She fell in with the other kind of urchins around, kind of in and out of the orphanages to get food. Whenever I could spare some coin or some food, I was always glad to help. And wouldn't you know it, one of her friends was fixing to rob me, she said. When the oddest thing happened, Neffy started yelling, and all of a sudden her skin started glowing a bit, and this big fireball just kind of.
You know how.
Luckily, you know, I only got a little bit of this, and you kind of see because he's wearing like a very loose shirt, like, and all that. You see like some minor scarring and all that, but if you guys all saw which with all of your passive perceptions, all of you would have at least noticed because she stands out. The human in the background that was burnt, like 3rd-degree burns, burnt.
Wow.
Like they did not heal up very well.
It was a complete accident. You know, I was trying to stop them, and I just lost control.
I know, love. It's not your fault. You're all right. Hey, I'm just glad to see you're okay. And he kind of like gives you one of those little nudges under the chin. Don't you fret, darling. It's all right. And all of you guys are definitely pulling, like, because I know Ayla's kind of always pulling the vibe checks. You are definitely getting like good dad vibes off of him. Like you got in the enclave, like from the chief and all that. You are pulling the same vibes from him that he had always been looking out for Neffy, like, and it was as close to a dad as she had, but she fought against taking another dad figure because she has a dad.
I will say, like, with how Neffy is like already comfortable with this individual, Ayla would just be like, okay, vibe check for meow.
Nothing but good vibes.
Oh.
So, you guys go into the portal then, yeah?
Yes, would you like to come with us? I feel like.
Oh, no, I gotta retire for the night. My daughter's supposed to be coming into town. You know, we gotta catch up. I gotta spiffy up the place, you know, living on my own. It's kind of a bachelor pad, you know. But, do keep in touch, though. I'll be seeing you around. I'm never that far away. And hey, during normal business hours, if you need any weapons from time to time, come my way. I always like to sell me wares, the stuff I used to get. I used to be an adventurer like all of you. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
It's always what happens. Every time.
Oh, you also got married.
Damnedest thing.
Before
And
we
you guys
leave,
would definitely tell that there is more to that story than an arrow to the knee, but he kind of like ends it with enough finality that you don't push it.
Before we leave, Ayla will again thank him one last time for taking care of her sister before following whenever Effie leaves out of here. She does not know where she's going, so she's having to follow the group.
I was glad to do it, love. And he kind of like puts the one arm over you and pulls you into the hug, and he's like, "If you're family to Neffy, you're family to me, yeah."
Well, I am her sister, so yes.
There you go.
Like,
She'll
And I
don't
will
kinda
say,
look a
like,
little
as he gives you
confused,
that hug,
but-
with your height, it's kind of a little ripe down there. He's a half orc. Deodorant isn't a thing in D&D.
Smash.
Smash.
Yes, sir.
And before we leave, I am also hearing that he took care of her. I'm gonna try and slide a hand 2 gold into his pocket.
You're gonna
Go
steal
for
from
it.
him.
No, she's not stealing. He's
I'm doing
stealing
I know.
to him.
That's a 15 total.
So 15, like, you notice, like, right after you pull your hand away, he kind of, like, looks down and, like, doesn't see anything. And he's just kind of like, all right. And, like, being out in the city, like, from a stall, he instantly, like, pats down his pockets, but he doesn't feel anything, so. Good karma.
Good karma.
I'll even give you an
Yeah.
inspiration for that. That was a good move.
Aw.
Oh, nice.
Boy move.
From one dad to another.
Oh.
He did a good
There you
thing.
go.
Oh.
Club dad club.
Clep dad.
All right, so do you guys head into the yawning portal then?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right.
Finally, after 45 minutes.
So you guys get into the yawning portal. It is busy because by this time it is definitely night, and you can tell that this is the tavern in Waterdeep. Everybody is here. It is packed full.
My mic is not picking up on the stream.
Say what?
Apparently my mic isn't picking up on the stream.
Oh no! Fix it.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I might have to swap to my mic instead of the new one.
Damn it, IT Justin.
IT Justin.
You have you selected the mic on Discord?
I did.
Well, it was working. Was it working this whole time, or did you not?
Nobody said anything about it, and audio was
Yeah.
picking up on my
Hey, chat, is this a new thing, or
Yeah.
have you not heard him the entire time? I can't see the chat at all, so you got to tell me what they're saying.
I'm looking at chat.
Yeah.
So far that's obviously it's lagging behind us a little
Yeah.
I
bit,
can
but
text him.
But as he's working on that,
someone call me Tim?
Timmy.
So, as you guys go in, like I said, it is obnoxiously busy. It's quite rowdy. You see, like three floors of just people drinking. Like on the upper railings, you see them like packed all the way to the railing. Like Alabaster, you get a little bit of ale spilled on you from upstairs as everybody's just like just straight up. It is.
This is my crowd.
I swapped it over to my regular mic, so it should fix
And-
itself.
You see, oh no, it's been the whole time.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
We're gonna have to work on that, Justin.
It's,
How about now, chat? Can you hear him now?
Can you hear him now?
Give it a second.
what's better, 1 or 2?
I really hope it's just him, because if they haven't been hearing me the whole time, that's a problem. But they've been hearing me because they started talking about a tube cat. There we go.
It was a
Now,
couple
at the
But,
mention of
months ago.
Tube Cat, it just reminds me of that YouTube video. It's like Ceiling Cat. That's what it is.
Healing cat.
Yeah, he like shows up and he's like, "I've been
In the
pooping."
ceiling.
All right, so back to that though. You do definitely hear Alabaster in particular. You hear a bard playing horribly.
Is this the elusive 3
Alabaster's
strings?
gonna go try to find him. Go to try to find his elusive 3 strings.
I'll grab us a table, Alabaster. Come join us when you're ready.
Awesome, Tim.
Ah,
Thanks for
sounds
letting
good.
me know.
I just wanted to commune with the other bard, It's always good to share bardic knowledge whenever one has the opportunity to do so.
Illa's just gonna turn to Neffy and just be like, "Do you want to brew, hun?"
Yeah, we should celebrate being back in Waterdeep and
Yeah.
I mean, a place to live, 'cause it's
Well, I've never been to Waterdeep, but it's
Right.
good to. It's good.
Well, then
that
I've
we're
got
all
first
here.
round,
Okay.
That's
So
not
and I'll
bad.
cover everybody's dinner tonight too.
So you flag down one of the barmaids, and she kind of comes up, and you see a friendly blonde human woman kind of coming up to you, and does the very welcoming, like almost overly welcoming, like, "Oh, welcome to Waterdeep. It has been ages. Wait, I don't know you. Do I? Do I know you? Have you been here? I don't know.
I've
What
been
would
in
you
once
like
or
to eat?"
twice. What's on your menu tonight? What's the special?
We've got ale. We've got meals. I don't know what it is. They just bring it out, and she like motions to the other table. You see some kind of like prime rib looking stuff. Like,
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll just
we've
have a
got
little bit of everything.
we've got ale, we've got mead, we've got wine if that is your thing.
You have
We've
lemon
got
water?
coffee if you're not drinking.
Do we have any spirit libation preferences?
I'll be fine with
Ale.
just an ale.
an ale.
We
Take
do
it.
have
Ales all
we do
around.
have a fresh batch of fire whiskey here. It's quite good. It's got a cinnamon flavor to it.
Sounds great. We're gonna pass for now. We're just gonna do the ales.
Oh, no fireball.
I'll have a mead
Uh,
and on top of my
Ale,
ale.
mead,
So
and
And-
two ales. Okay. How about
Yeah.
you, dearie? And she like looks at you, Neffy. What would you like?
An ale would be great.
All right, another ale. But you, my fine dwarven master, what can I get you?
And it'll be fine, but before I walked in there, to be honest with you, I would have covered my face, and I'm going to definitely be looking around inside for anybody that I may recognize from the dump.
Okay. Well, nobody seems to have noticed you so much, but you do get the feeling that you are probably not the first one they would notice.
Yeah.
Seeing as how
Probably the big
there's
white
a big
wolver.
wolf
Yeah,
man,
but-
and well, I say wolvar aren't unheard of in the major cities. They are damn sure uncommon. So,
Yeah.
it's kind of like when a celebrity walks in, like in Milwaukee, like it's not unheard of to see one of the bucks in that local restaurant, but you definitely notice when they are there.
Yeah.
I think maybe the
Similarly,
best
they're
way to
also
put it is
almost
that
7 feet tall.
the best way to put it is that you've gone out into a public place and then all of a sudden a furry appears.
I mean,
Yep.
that is also valid. Shot, yeah.
Just like, oh, they exist. Cool.
Cool. No, the beast races, because there are them. You guys also know, especially you, Ayla, there are mouse folk. So you do see occasionally little, like, they top out at like 2 feet. So you see little mouse folk running around. You see, I mean, tabaxi are regular, like they are common. You see ursakin, which are, they even dwarf the wolvar. They are standing like 8, 9, even up to 10 feet tall, and you see them occasionally. Generally fighting with the Goliaths because they like to prove their strength and all that kind of stuff. So the beast races are there. They're just they stand out. You notice them.
Yeah.
Mouse folk riding weasels for sport.
Well, they're bigger than
And
that, but they
I'll
do ride around on dogs like they're horses.
yeah.
Whoa.
I'll
whoa.
also order everybody dinner that evening, and I'll pay for
Okay.
it.
We do
All right,
have a
and
party
now
on Nova.
we
This
are
is
going
true,
to switch
but
to an
you're
actual
guests in my
map.
city. Well, I mean, you've been here before, but
I could
You hear that,
almost
Justin?
what's up?
just let me
We are
do
gonna
it
switch to
tonight.
an
It's a
actual
special
map.
night.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Map time.
Map
Yeah.
time.
I'm the map.
Map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the
I'm
map.
the map. I'm the map.
Just gotta
I'm the
make sure
map.
that
I'm the map. Hola.
I was gonna say,
Hi,
yo soy
Dora.
Dora.
Oh, how much
Can
does
you-
tonight end up
can you
running me
show
so
me
far?
where the boss is?
I would say that you're probably at, with all the ale and everything like that, you're probably at about 9 gold estimate.
9? No. That's not bad.
I got
Oh,
a
they're
lemon water if
pretty
that's
cheap.
available for a drink.
Say what?
I got a lemon water for my drink.
They give you water, and it's kind of yellow. If that helps.
Yeah.
I'll reach
Lemon.
over to his water, and I'll use prestidigitation, and I'll flavor it with lemon,
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Wait.
and I'll even
All
put a
right,
little
you
chill
guys
on it
should
for him.
all see a map at this point.
Perfect.
Let me know if any of you do not.
Is
Didn't see one.
is that the star? Is
The
that
star, okay.
a
The
chandelier?
star is
Reload
not
it.
an actual pentagram. What that is, because they don't actually have a map for the Yawning Portal, so I used a DM Dave map. But so the most predominant feature in the common room of the Yawning Portal, and this is not to scale either, but it is a giant pit that is about 40 feet across. And when you look down, your best estimates, like all, because you guys all have dark vision that goes out to like 60 feet, right?
Do we want to do a
You guys
DM
don't
Dave
see the
plug?
bottom. As the Wolvar going out to 120 feet, I think we gave you. You don't see the bottom. But
Oh.
you hear, like, after sitting around the table, just kind of like listening in on the conversations around you, you definitely hear talks that is the Undermountain. That is the entrance to the Undermountain.
Oh.
And you know, that's the one where they say, like, oh, you gotta be right strong to go down there, yeah? Like, you don't fuck around with the Undermountain. Sorry for my family that's listening. But it is absolutely a thing. And just because I like to mess with people, as you are eating, Ayla, right in front of you, bink, furry little cat kind of hops up and starts giving you rubbins.
Are you giving everyone a pet by the end of the session?
Only two.
Wait, what approached me?
A cat.
Kitty.
I got a kitty. Kitty.
It's sitting there and
I
it's
bark
giving
at
you,
it.
like I said, it's giving you all the rubbins right now. Like, it is rubbing up on you.
Ayla is immediately, she just starts giving the kitty scritches. She like starts giving it scritches underneath the chin. Like,
Oh, and it is loving it. And you see, like, you see the bartender kind of is like, yes, take that bloody thing. It's been here for weeks, and it's not mine. It's not even mine. Bloody flea bag coming around here.
just gonna pick up the cat and just be like, it seems the cat distribution system has chosen me. And she is just going to set this kitty in her lap, and whenever the food arrives, she's gonna take like little pieces of meat and just start like hand feeding Kitty.
Okay, and I will say he is more of a fat cat. He is a chubby little thing because he has been eating, because people have been feeding him. So he has not been eating well. He is chubby. He is that kind of multicolored, like the calico, like
Calico?
straight calico, like completely.
Garfield, you can't just eat lasagna.
No, I not. Molly has the orange striped weasel of all things that looks a lot like her cat. She's got the calico, so it's like black in parts, and it's got like the orange kind of like spotted parts somewhere. Like it's like 8 different cats put into one.
She is just absolutely just like hand feeding this little guy, giving him scritches as he's sitting in her lap. And I would probably say upon looking at it, I'm trying to think of like a name, what she would name it.
Oh,
Need
that's
a
okay.
minute.
Molly doesn't love her pet enough to give it a name yet.
Was working on it. I'm gonna pull the weasel out of my hair though and like try and introduce the two animals.
And you notice that while they kind of like look at each other at first, like, but then they kind of do the, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
You
Like
got
the,
yours, I got mine. We're good. Like, they're not exactly friendly, but they're just kind of like,
they're roommates.
yeah, all right.
They're
I will say the
roommates.
cat sees you, Nova. And
Say
like
what?
he kind of does the thing where he kind of like starts walking towards you and then turns around and the tail goes straight up and just straight up shows you
Of
the
course it does. Of course it does. I'll be like, oh, okay.
Ayla's just gonna gently like pet the kitty and just be like, "It's okay. He looks like a big scary dog, but I promise you, he's very nice. He might even share his peanut butter with you."
Nova's face.
Little peanut butter on the finger, hand it out to the cats.
Make an animal handling check.
I have. I'm not proficient, but I got +2.
Go for it.
I help
That
him
would be a
out since I'm
20
petting.
modified.
So, okay,
Ooh.
with a 20, he
Yeah,
kind
with
of
a
like
20 modified.
in a very indifferent for cat kind of way, because you know how cats are. They're kind of assholes. Like it kind of like looks at you like, damn it, fine, fine. He has peanut butter, fine. And he like starts licking it. But he's like looking at you the whole time, like, this doesn't mean I like you.
I'm looking at it back like, oh, this isn't gonna like you. But my friend likes you, so you know.
Ayla, odds or evens?
Let's do evens.
Evens. All right, it is also a boy.
Goodbye.
Two
It's
dudes.
a boy.
Two bros. Just
You
hanging
should
out.
name them Sam and Dean.
Oh my god, and with us being demons, that's honestly very fitting.
All right, do you
Yep.
want Sam or Dean?
Everybody wants Dean. Who's like,
This
I
is
mean, come
true.
on.
I don't know.
I think
Like, I'm
Dean.
sorry,
think
I
we should make
understand that
Cat
Sam is
kind
the
of an
pretty
asshole.
boy and all, but Dean is 100% better in bed. I
All
am
right.
I
just
don't know
saying
why.
that.
I feel
I am
like the
just
cat
saying
feels
that.
more like a Sam, in my personal opinion.
You're a
And I
Sam
feel
girl?
like no, I'm saying the cat kind of might be more like Sam, like more kind of
Oh,
chill
for
as the
sure.
weasel's more
Yeah.
high strung and like paranoid as fuck, probably like Dean.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down with it. All right, we got
Not
Sam
to
and
mention,
Dean.
we all know, even though Dean's blonde, he totally acts like a fucking redhead. Like,
Sam.
All right. Sammy!
you feel bonita. I
Quick
feel
digression,
bonita.
because we're ADHD and D. I want to play a Dean character in D&D. At some point, I'm going to make a character who's going to be straight Dean.
I would like to do
We
a
technically
supernatural.
have one of those.
Rise and shine, Sammy!
Sammy.
Anyway, we digress. Alabaster.
Alabaster.
Make an investigation roll to see if you actually find your way to 3 strings, because it is crowded.
Okay. Follow the music. It's
Follow
an
the bad
18.
music. An 18? Okay, so you do end up finding him, and he is this very skinny, pale-skinned human. He has kind of a like the tuft of hair that he kind of always keeps like brushed to one side. You see at one point he like did something to dye the tips kind of blonde, but the rest of it is brunette. And he kind of like pushes his glasses up as he's like trying to very awkwardly play this guitar. Yes, he looks a lot like Justin,
Frosted tips.
in other words.
Oh yeah, we gotta have the frosted tips on 3 strings.
Yeah,
And a bucket hat.
Justin
Alabaster's gonna
doesn't wear
wait-
a bucket.
I can't wear a bucket hat. It will not look good.
Alabaster's gonna wait till he finishes whatever song he's playing, and then like clap along with the rest of the audience, unless they're not clapping. Well, she's still gonna clap even if nobody else
Oh,
is
they
clapping.
do not clap. They definitely like tolerate. So he kind of like
Alabaster's the
finishes
only
up
one
and he
clapping.
like his, and you notice that he's off because he keeps on stopping to like push his glasses back up and just like and like just
This is getting too
so it
real.
is
I'm
3
out.
strings, offbeat, out of tune, but you know he's giving it. So
Alabaster's gonna walk up to him after the song. He's giving this small bow. Hello, Master Bard. My name is Alabaster. I am a bard as well. Are you the bard for this establishment, the Yawning Portal?
I mean they like let me play here sometimes and like just continuously like pushing the glasses up just yeah hi do you have a request or something you want me to play or Hi.
Oh, sure. I can give a request, but I was also hoping maybe you could teach me. If I could play along with you, maybe we can like
Like,
aid each other in our performances. I have a lyre here, if that would suit, as well as my voice.
uh, he starts to look extremely nervous. I will let you make an insight check if you want.
He will.
As kind of a as Taylor likes to say, a vibe check.
He's kind of losing faith a little bit in this guy. That's a 13.
A 13. That's enough with your bardic training to see like he's giving you a look of like an oh shit he's on to me look like, and he just kind
The
of like
guy's a
sits there and is like
fraud.
just like he kind of like motions like he's like looking at Edge and he's like motioning like over here, and he like pulls you over and he's like, all right, look, I'm not an actual bard, okay? I'm here. I'm one of the, and he like looks around and he like leans in like right up to your ear and he's like, I'm one of the harpers. Okay, I'm here to watch the Zents, okay, but don't blow my cover. I'm here, they believe I'm just kind of a shitty bard, and like still pushing up the classes, and just I need this to work out, okay? I need to. Okay?
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. You're not disguising yourself as a bard very well. No, truly, I mean no disrespect, but clearly you've
Why?
had very little bardic training, if any at all.
Give him
Oh.
all the disrespect.
And like he looks at his instrument case and sees like one copper in there that he probably put there. Well,
Tear him to
Epic rap
shreds.
battle. Let's go.
Listen, okay, so I'm gonna teach you some bardic secrets to help you ensure you can remain undercover, because clearly you're doing something good here. So, here, let me tune your instrument for you really quick, just to make sure it's in tune, because an instrument out of tune is terrible to listen to.
okay.
All right.
Okay. And like you
Now-
notice like as he does this, like he like almost switches and he becomes very well spoken and he's like, I just really need you to understand that I can't blow my cover, so don't make me look too good.
I'm planning. I don't know if I can, honestly, but I will do my best. So,
Ouch.
you need to know 4 chords. A
He does
secret of the
D4
bardic
psychic
community.
damage.
is
Roll
there
a
are
D4
only-
real quick.
Okay.
Did he
4.
inadvertently vicious mockery?
He
4.
takes 4 points of ego damage. Like you hurt him right in the feels. You
Is it-
inadvertently viciously mocked him.
But his
At
head,
least you didn't tell him to kill yourself like you did last time.
his head
Well,
is
that's how
still
you-
on.
You just see
Listen.
him like he goes from like his shoulders being up to definitely like a
I'm gonna grab his like guitar after tuning it. 4 chords: G, D, A minor, and C. Those play like 90% of every bardic tune out there. You just strum them, and it just
True
works.
though.
So every popular bardic song, you just play that. Try it. Trust me.
so you teach him 4 chords and a basic like 4/4 beat to get him through 90% of everything.
90% of the
Got
basic. It's the pop bard stuff though, so it's not art. It's
Got it.
cheesy stuff. But it's stuff that like
Cheesy.
a tavern might like a big
It
like
would be like the equivalent of teaching him elevator music, is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
or so yeah, just pop music like
Pop
the Backstreet
elevator
Boys.
And
is
then-
just like
I'll say too that I mean cuz I don't have a token for him, but I'll say that you're off over here talking with him as everybody else is over here. Okay, so you teach him these chords you know,
And
and
then
you
I'm
can
gonna-
tell like he picks it up. He is not you get the feeling that he is not as inept as he is putting on.
great.
But seeing as how you're new to Waterdeep, like him saying he's one of the Harpers, like that doesn't mean much to you at this point, but that's definitely something that you would take note of.
I did. And I'm gonna play
I
along.
forget. There's a couple people who take real notes, Justin.
I'm taking real notes.
And
I
I'm gonna
don't
play
believe you.
along with his
What's the
first like
last note you
2
took?
songs. Just play and sing along
I
to help him out,
took a
to get like the
note
crowd
about
on his side. At least try to.
the whole.
Does he basically start off with like chopsticks?
Pretty
Hot
much. Yeah.
cross.
Ding, 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 ding,
There
ding,
we
ding, ding,
had a little lamb, little lamb.
Oh, this song's my
little lamb.
jam.
A B C D E F.
Lamb's so
It
tasty.
just start singing Bingo was his name-o, and Nova just like loses his shit.
Most of these are all the same.
And
Every
like
time,
as,
I'll just
as you're
flat
doing
again.
this, like a couple of dwarves walk by, and you just like you get the thank you. He is so bad. Like
I look at
his
Ayla.
shoulders sink a little bit more.
I look at Ayla when he starts playing bingo. I was like, this song's about my cousin, you know.
Your cousin's name is Bingo?
Yeah, she's real sweetheart.
Does she also have a sister named Bluey?
I was just gonna say that.
Yes, actually.
And
Dad's name is
as you
Bluey.
guys are talking, what you guys notice very suddenly from over in this area where you are suddenly seeing people pop up, I hope.
Are these the peoples?
Peoples.
Are they signifying that they're the bad people in contrast to the people with hoods on that are not bad people?
They
There are
are.
2 types of
There
people.
is indeed a difference. What you see is a half-orc woman that all of a sudden just starts. Basically, you see these 5 figures kind of jump on top of her, and you see her just starting to like beat the shit out of them. But they're giving it back to her just as much. Like this is a full-on bar fight.
Oh.
And to read what it actually says, it says, you sit around sturdy wooden table, lit by brightly burning candle, and littered with plates and cleared of food and half-drained tankards. The sound of gamblers yelling at drunken adventurers and singing bawdy songs fills the air. Then a noise breaks out, and you hear, "Ya pig, like killing me mates, do ya?" And then you see a 7.5 foot tall orc woman is hit by a wild swinging punch from a male who has a shaved head, kind of like mine, and is covered with eye-shaped tattoos. And then you see a full brawl erupt.
Do those
What
eye-shaped
do you guys
tattoos
do?
mean anything to me?
Huh?
Do the eye-shaped tattoos mean anything to me?
Not
specifically?
to you.
Okay.
To me?
When your spidey senses are being
Is it
tickled a little bit.
is it the Zentarum?
So they're getting in a fight. What are you?
I
Oh.
would say first
App?
upon the fight first breaking out, Ayla would take out her thorn whip using the cantrip to wrap the whip around the closest male's neck and yank him backwards onto the table.
Okay. All right, so we are just gonna go straight into advantage or
yeah.
into combat.
And I'd
then.
like to try and get in there and break it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide Dean in my hair.
Okay, I got the turn order up. Roll your initiative to see which one of you pops it off first, and we're gonna see which way it goes. If Nova, if you win initiative, then you're gonna get a chance to break it up before Ayla shit whips a dude with a thorn whip.
Well, I got
well,
a 17
wanna-
plus 3, so
I don't want
Say
to. I
what?
don't want to step on Ayla's toes or anything.
17 plus 3, so that is a dirty 20, my good sir.
Okay.
I got a 17. Oh, do
Oh.
you need me to?
That's an
I think
8.
it's 8.18.
You can add your dexterity as a tiebreaker in case you tie with someone and roll 20.
I see.
Yeah.
I
rolled
have
a
gotten
17,
an
but it didn't
18.
pop up.
You need to change your name in there.
More if when you roll initiative and roll 20, you have to click on your character icon first and then click on the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
I
want me to
remember
roll,
that from last time.
or can I just? I got a 17.
17?
I
Yeah.
got an 11 for mine.
Y'all are making me actually enter it.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I
Okay,
like that
so
dice are
Effie, what did
evil.
you get?
17.
17.
Yeah, I totally don't want to step on Ayla's toes. If she wants to go have a little fun, let her have some fun. She's earned it.
Okay, and Alabaster, you got what?
11.
11. Okay.
Oh, that means I rolled a 4.
And
You
now
rolled
we are
above a
gonna
10?
do some stuff.
I've rolled 2 things above 10. One to give Neffy's adopted dad money, and the other to insight check Baba Yaga. Everything that is other than that is sub 10.
Dude, these bandits are what's up, though.
I do not
Okay,
fear.
Hey,
so
God damn.
It's a good thing I'm
Oh
almost
my-
last.
wow. All right. So I gotta. All right, so you guys can figure your stuff out a little bit because I have to pull this up because it closed on me. Where did you go?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Alabaster starts playing that for the battle music.
Battle music.
As much battle music as you can do with a 3-string guitar and a lyre.
I'm gonna go grab my energy drink before we get started on kicking ass and taking names. BRB.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. So the bandits are all up first. Like every single one of them.
You don't have to tell us.
Not really. There's only 3 of them.
Banditos.
You missed me. I still have a 17 under my dexterity's lower.
I have a +1. No, wait, what is my
I'm a dwarf.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
My
Why
dexterity
isn't
is
it bringing
dwarf.
her up? That's okay.
I'm a dwarf. 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 I'm a dwarf.
My dexterity is Fey Elf.
Oh no.
All right.
I am all over the place.
So I'm gonna roll for all 3 of the. Dude, that's crazy. So all 3 of the humans with shaved heads and the tattoos, you see 3 of them trying to swing on this big tall
Orc.
orcish woman, and you see them all like they all look like they're hitting, but they're missing. Like they're hitting her, and it just doesn't look like it's landing.
Ineffectual.
Yeah.
Does she look like she needs our help?
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. Like, do we really need to be here?
It is completely up to you guys.
Ayla's already whipped her whip out, so.
I mean, we could just
All
keep
right.
eating dinner.
Looking
Well,
good.
you are up.
It's a show.
Exactly.
Dinner and a show.
It was scheduled.
Well, like I had said, Ayla had taken her thorn whip and
Okay.
things at the nearest nearest male individual, wrapping it, trying to wrap it around his neck, and yank
Okay.
him backwards onto the table. So to roll the hit is a 17 plus 6, so that will be a.
Absolutely. So this guy
Yeah.
right here. So you're gonna hit him. What do you do for damage? Does that mean you pull him closer to you?
I can pull him 10 feet closer to me.
Okay. So is that what you do?
Yes, but I would like to like throw him onto the table if that's possible.
Sure.
And
Make a
damage.
strength check to see if you get him up on the table. I'll say
Okay.
that.
All right. What
Is
my
that
strength?
that circle with the star where the yawning portal is?
Yeah. but her
She threw him
vine whip
over
went
it?
over it, and she kind of pulled him over the circle.
Still though, that's a butt pucker moment for me at least.
Alright. Alright, my athletics are not strength or athletics?
Call it
Matter
athletics.
it wouldn't matter either way.
You know
It's a
what?
plus
Call it
one.
call it athletics because we're gonna. What was the overall score?
I got a 17 plus 6, so 17, 18.
Okay. So yeah, you
Okay.
definitely yank him all the way over, and he comes slamming on the table. Like Nova gets a little nervous, like thinking that you're gonna drop him down the hole, but then he like lands right in front of you. What did you do for your damage on the thorn whip?
Damage for Thorn Whip is, give me a moment. That is, it's 1d6 of piercing damage, so that would be 3.
3.
Yes.
All right. So he takes it, and he is now laying. I'll say he's prone on the table right in front of you.
And for my bonus action, I would like to deck him in the face.
Okay, roll your attack roll with advantage because he's prone and on the table in front of you. For the 1 damage you will do.
Yes. How do I do an unarmed? Where is the unarmed?
just-
okay. Unarmed strike is +3.
Yeah, on there. Okay.
All right, that is
What's
a
the crit on
11
this?
plus 3 for a 14 to hit.
Yep, you hit him, so he takes 1 more.
Takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
2?
Yeah, it only says 2
All right.
points of bludgeoning damage, so.
Cool. All right, so now he is laying prone on the table in front of you with a bloody nose. All right, Nova, what are you doing?
I'll pick up, and I'm not drawing my weapon. I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'll get between these two, and I'll be like, all right, guys, you need to break it up, and I'll go for a bite on that guy and grapple him.
Okay, I will say as you say that, you do hear kind of a equal growl from the orcish woman behind you. Like,
Yeah. I've got my back to her at the moment.
okay.
I don't know why I'm taking her side, but I'm gonna there's all of these guys and her. So
Before.
14 to hit with my bite.
That hits.
All right. Roll a d6. He'll take 8 points of damage. And he's grappled. He'll have to make a dexterity check of 13 in order to not be grappled. Let me just double check that rule, Vic. Yeah, target must make a dex saving throw of 13 or better or be grappled.
Let's see. That's a 5. So you got a hold of him.
So I've got him with my mouth and I'm just shaking him.
Like a squeaky toy?
I do,
Beautiful.
yeah. Grrr.
This is wonderful. All
That
right.
is adorable.
Is that your turn then?
Let me take a look at my bonus actions real quick.
Okay.
I don't think. Come on. No, I don't have any bonus actions. Nope, not yet.
Okay.
I just the only thing I have is the howl, but if I do that, then I'm gonna lose my grapples, so
You can't really howl with something in your mouth. That's valid.
He just proved it works.
All right, Neffy. What is
That's a great
Neffy
one.
doing?
Neffy
I
is
will say your weasel automatically goes into your person hides.
yes. Neffy's gonna step onto the table, but like a bit far away from the dude that her sister
Okay.
is punching.
Yeah.
Gonna cast Thaumaturgy and amplify my voice up to 3 times as loud for 1 minute, and I'm just going to scream as loud as I can. Stop it!
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sissy.
I will let you roll an intimidation.
At advantage because it's really loud.
I was thinking about that, but the thing is, with how busy this place is, and you're gonna notice that even though this big fight broke out,
No one
the
really.
rest of the bar does not seem to give a shit.
All right. Oh, damn it!
So
It's a 20.
It's a what?
It's a 12. Can
12?
I say
So
that
like
is on my head so I look very less threatening because there's just this little orange
the
stare.
weasel, like you feel very much so like you did really good, and then you just hear cueing Taylor, the weasel up on your head.
Little
You gotta make the noise. Yeah. Yeah. And you're just like, damn it.
This isn't how we planned
like-
this.
And in fact, like so you see all of the bald guys kind of like looking at you, just kind of like that. But then to make it worse, like from the other side of the room, you hear a like as they all see the little weasel.
Aw. Intimidating. Come on.
Is that all you got?
That's
That's
all.
your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, after my failure, I'm gonna crawl back off the table because I don't want to be a main target.
Oh, you don't want to punch him in the face?
No,
Okay.
I don't do well.
No dagger. Got it.
Shoot him.
That's me.
One who lives on the streets. It's your sister who scraps harder than you, it seems.
It was not.
Hey man,
I
them
was
woods
not.
is tough.
Nephi
All right.
is a Disney
Not
princess.
Alabaster, what are you doing?
Cool. I'm going to just start playing my lyre more dramatically and just sort of motion for three strings to like join in as best he can. And I'm gonna call out to
You
Nova.
actually look to three strings and you notice he is like ducked out the window.
Oh. Well, I guess play by myself then. I'm going to call out to Nova. You've got this, and I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration,
Oh, thank you.
and that's D6 for that. And then I'm also going to look at the guy that's behind her on the other side,
Okay.
the one I'm like adjacent to, I guess. And he's just going to like while playing this song, strike a very, very wrong note. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery using that wrong note. Just this ear-wrenching note that would
Oh.
So
someone
an
off their game.
intentionally bad note to just
Yeah.
mess with his head.
That's
That is
evil.
Nails
beautiful.
on a chalkboard. I just imagine three strings jumping out like Scott Pilgrim style. That is the only image I got in my head.
It's like he's got to make a wisdom
Love
save
that movie.
for that.
Here, no, he
Wisdom
just
save?
left.
A wisdom save, 14.
Okay. That is a 2.
Nice. All right. So he gets disadvantage on his next attack, and he's going to take 1
Nice
psychic damage.
1 psychic damage?
Yeah, a 1 on a d4 is still just a 1.
All
His
right.
feelings are hurt.
And that's all I can do for my turn. I'm going to continue playing my lyre.
Okay. Win. What is Win doing?
Well, in continuation with Nephi's Stop It, I'm going to try to non-lethally knock the guy that's on the table out with the
Okay.
part of the dagger. Which I do get advantage on because he's prone.
You sure do.
What the heck? That's 12.
12?
Yeah.
That's still enough.
Cool. Which means I also get sneak attack.
Sneaky boy.
You don't need it really, but
Hey, damage is damage, and I want to feel useful.
I love how you're like, I'm gonna
Ooh.
knock this guy out. Let's use sneak attack.
I was gonna say, if this number is hard enough, whether you try to do it non-lethally or not.
Let's see. That's 10
Like-
damage.
Okay, I will say with that much, he is thoroughly knocked out.
Just gonna take a little nap. And then
A dirt nap.
bonus action. Now that that guy's knocked out and we can talk to him later, I am gonna use my last phase step to teleport 30 feet. So I'm gonna go over here. And that's me.
Okay. So next up is her. And she is actually going to swing on you, Nova, because she is not happy with you.
Well, that's fine.
Mommy?
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry.
Um,
I don't have my shield up, So at the moment, it's only a 16 in my AC.
Okay, she's gonna hit you with a 23 then.
Well, that's a hit.
Oh no.
All right.
All right.
And that's gonna be for
God,
6
that's too-
bludgeoning damage to the back of your head as she like wallops you and says, "This is my fight. I don't need you."
Drop it.
Oh, okay, here's how we're gonna play.
All right, and then this bandit steps up then, and let's see what he does. There it is. He's gonna crit on her.
Oh no.
Yay!
It's better her than you.
But I'm supporting women's
Right.
wrongs.
And I so that does enough that you see him knock her out cold. So she goes knocked out. And then you do see the bartender coming out here, and he is yelling a lot more authoritatively at these guys
Yeah.
to break it up. So they end up leaving if Nova will let the one that he has go.
Oh yeah, but he's gonna go flying.
You're gonna throw him?
Yeah, I'll throw him out the door.
Throw him in the portal.
All
Throw him in
right.
the portal.
Make a
I
strength
don't
check.
throw the guy.
You don't know if
Make a
it'll
strength check to see how hard you throw him.
You could kill him.
19 modified.
19? Okay.
Yes.
That's enough that you throw him and he actually ends up going unconscious too, because you like throw him, but I'll say
Yeah.
instead of the door, you kind of accidentally threw him into the wall,
Rup.
and he is just knocked out cold over here by Alabaster now.
There's some drain damage.
Alabaster, like,
And
And I haven't heard that phrase in forever.
and so as the bartender, who's Neffy, I'd say you remember his name is Dernan.
Dernan.
As he like looks like he's going to go talk to you, all of a sudden from the big hole right in front of you,
Oh no.
Eh,
Oh,
you
by the way, can I
see-
use a quick lay on hands?
I mean, if you want, don't be
I
meta
do.
about it.
No, it's
I
just
know-
it's just a
I know.
post
No,
battle.
he knows what's coming.
I've got
'Cause
Yeah.
I think he's played this one before.
well, there's also
I
vision.
have. I'm trying not to meta, but I do want to because I took a lot of damage. I only
You
have
still
13
have
hit
Bardic
points in level
Inspiration
1.
though, so it's for the next
Oh,
10
thank you.
minutes. So don't forget that. Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
I will keep reminding you every like 5 minutes because players
Thank
always
you.
forget to use their Bardic Inspiration.
I do.
I love Bardic Inspiration.
Sometimes they also forget
Yay.
about bless.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
everyone
always
forgets
forget
about
about
Bless.
Bless.
Or Bane.
Mm,
Yeah,
That's a DM problem.
yeah.
Bane,
Yeah.
Usually.
I think most of us are DMs here or have DMs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The first time of me playing a cleric in another campaign, having to remind people of their D4s on a regular freaking basis, I want to rip my
Oh,
freaking
what is
hair out.
that?
Ah.
What is? That's a very big green guy.
And
You can't see the map aside
Ho,
from
ho,
what I
ho.
see on the stream, so I'm horrified.
You legit hear Neffy scream, but I still have my voice amplified.
oh, so ow.
Oh, there you go. You should be better now.
Ooh.
God. Not
Can you see
smash.
now?
I can see it. Wait, hold on. Let me
Yay.
see if we can actually. Hold on.
So
Give me a moment. Like I said, I can see it on the stream. I can't see it on my.
Yeah, you should
shitty,
be good now
shitty-
because apparently your token didn't save that it had vision.
Oh wow.
All right.
That's a big
I'm
boy.
reloading roll
The
20.
Harper
so
just
let's see.
left. I feel like the Harper would have been helpful here. I don't know a lot about Harpers. All I know is there was one in the D&D movie.
It just depends on what's
depends on
to
the
do.
Harper.
Oh. Yeah.
Fun.
Okay, I think I have all of them off the turn order now, right?
Yeah, what are those little
Yes.
guys?
Sacrifice the unconscious dude.
Yeah. I knocked
Feed
him
to
out
the
for
troll.
a reason.
So as this big thing comes crawling out of the hole, you just hear it growling like incessantly. I don't think any of you speak troll, do you?
No.
No, I
No.
could if you gave me 10 minutes, but I can't right now.
Unless,
Well, you can ask him, but I don't think he will.
I don't want to waste a spell slot on that. I'm good.
any shot. They're speaking in troll thieves can't.
No.
It is a very trolly language. I feel like you troll
These
people.
can't speak, troll.
But I will
Hey,
say,
can I use animal
Thieves
handling?
only speak
oh,
troll.
still didn't get more up there, did I?
They've got a cave troll.
Oh
They've
no,
got a
you never
cave troll.
added more to the
No,
turn order.
in
Fixed
the
it.
dungeon.
There.
I've been Googling on how to do this for like the past 25 minutes, and
Dude, it's really
can't-
easy. You just click on your token, and then you open up your character sheet and hit initiative, and that is it. But we'll work on it.
And my character
I
sheet
will
doesn't
say
open
this
up.
thing. What do you mean your character sheet doesn't open up?
Character sheet.
Damn character sheets.
Also, what are those small
Character
things?
sheets are for noobs.
I really want to know what the small things are.
What are the small things? Is it a bird?
No,
bird.
not quite.
Is it a
It looks-
triceratops baby?
They're gross.
I see
Let me
3
read what it
horns.
says.
It looks like.
I mean,
People.
you know what they are.
People.
They're
What-
annoying.
What are they?
Are they sturges?
Yeah. So these things
Annoying.
are like hairless cats with really long mosquito like suckers on them, except for they're like 2 feet wide.
El Chupacabra?
No, sturges.
Yes.
Now they're I will say, Ayla especially, you recognize them as sturges.
Justin has a passionate
Right,
hatred for
so are they like
sturges.
considered pests pretty much?
Well, they can do damage.
They're like big mosquitoes, but also still little.
Ugh.
They suck.
They suck.
I will say
Justin is
Ayla will
not
probably upon
incorrect.
seeing the sturgeons will look extremely annoyed. Like it
Oh,
looks
for
like
sure.
she might just set this tavern on
Um,
fire. She glances
so-
over at her sister.
So
Shaking.
to you, more, this one is going to try to latch onto you with a 19.
Yeah.
Does 19 hit you?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. It is going to do 5 piercing damage.
That's half. of my
And
health.
it is considered attached to you at this point.
What
Oh,
if we all
buddy.
just tame the sturges?
So it goes to bite onto you, and it is now fully like attached to you. And then we are back to Ayla.
All right, what is closest to me? Let's take a look here.
The
So
bartender?
upon seeing the giant troll, give me a moment.
Just in case, did it poison me? Because I have resistance to poison. Poison damage.
It does not do poison damage.
Okay.
Good.
I don't believe so. Nope, doesn't say anything about poison damage, so you're good.
However, you do
like-
catch malaria.
Because they're mosquitoes.
Part of me wants to do entangle, but also I know that for a fact that thing could probably pass any strength throw I probably throw at it, or strength save I probably throw at it.
I will say, with your knowledge of trolls, yes, you know that this thing is probably strong enough to break entangle, but give me a perception check real quick as you're kind of eyeing it up.
That token's such
Alright.
a lie. It looks like a twig. Looks like if I was a troll.
That
Ogres
would
and trolls,
be. It'll be a 15 plus. You said perception or insight?
Perception.
That is a 15 plus 4, so 19.
So with a 19, you definitely are looking at this thing and you notice like the little bite marks around it, and you feel that it is not fighting at its full strength. I will say that.
Okay. Does charm person work on a troll, or is that for a human? Okay.
That is for a human.
You know what?
Humanoids exclusive.
I'm gonna say fuck it and cast Entangle. Just for the fuck of it, they have to make a strength saving throw of 14.
Yes.
It's never a
Okay.
0% chance.
What does it do? Its strength save is a 20.
Lame.
What
So
if
yeah,
you- what if
that
you
did
throw
nothing.
The Sturgis at it.
So like you notice, so you sit there and you cast Entangle, and you see the vines kind of come up around its feet, and you see it kind of look down very annoyed before just kind of like stepping out of them and looking at you very annoyed over its shoulder, kind of like it is in the picture.
With that, I can only really do an off. I am not gonna try to punch this thing. So,
That is a good choice.
is there any sturgeons within punching range of me?
There is the one that is attached to more, so you could step over there and try to get that one.
But that would give Big Boy an opportunity attack. I'm just gonna end my turn.
Well, you're not technically within its threatened range right now.
Well, it might have reach.
Also,
it
I
does.
don't want to. I
It
also
does.
don't want to
But
risk
that also
rolling a
means
nat.
that you have to leave its threatened space in order to do that. So you'd be good if you wanted to.
Oh, that's true.
It's totally up to you. Because if you go over there,
If you
you're
go
still in
here-
its. Yeah.
I will say I will probably step out of its threatened space, and then I will probably go and like try to whack off the sturgeon that is stuck to Nova. It's stuck to Nova, right?
No,
Yeah.
more is the one up there.
More.
The one over by Nova is not attached to him. So if you want to step up here, you're still in his threatened space. So he's not going to get an attack of opportunity on you, and you can swing on the little thing that's attached to him. So roll your attack.
All right. That is a 12 plus 3.
12 plus 3. I do believe that hits it.
So it takes 2 points of
Um,
bludgeoning damage.
All right, and that is enough that you kill it.
Hey,
These things have like no health.
Told you, mosquitoes.
my kitty cat.
I will say, for the sake of your cat, like he is not chilling on the table. He is definitely like gone and hidden somewhere right now.
Under the table.
A
But
kitty
all
cat.
right, Nova, that does bring you up though. Now that she has made her offhand attack and punched a Sturge off of Moore.
Good. I use my bonus action and I howl. And
Okay.
let me just pull it up real quick. Bonus action. Where did it go? Bonus action. Howl. On a failed save, the enemy is considered frightened. Let's see. The successful blah 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 blah. Okay. It's 10 plus. It's 13 plus my charisma modifier, so it's a 15 or better
On
to,
a wisdom save?
on a wisdom save, or they will be afeared of me.
That's weird.
Okay. So the Sturges, they all got a 19.
Oh wow!
And
I
for
ain't
the
afraid
big
of them.
guy, oh, I just rolled initiative for him and I didn't want to do that.
Ah.
Let's fix that to just a 5. My bad. Stream,
all good.
we're gonna get better at this.
Really?
Save. I think we will.
All the
And that
better.
is a wisdom of 16.
Oh yeah, he'll make it by 1.
Oh boy.
And
So all these
I'll
scourges
use.
just kind of flutter around you, and I will say, like, as you, because this is your howl, right?
Yeah, it's my howl.
Yeah, he like roars back at you.
Oh, wonderful. I will use my action now to cast Armor of Agathis, giving myself 5 temporary hit points.
Beautiful.
And what happens is you guys will see Nova. Like I have the shield, but I don't draw the sword yet. You'll just see like this whip of cold air and frost and ice just whip around him, and like his breastplate kind of frosts over, and like this kind of cold chill kind of fills the air as he steps forward.
Beautiful.
But I'm gonna stay near that downed person.
Okay.
Because I don't want anybody to get to her, so I'm gonna defend her while she's down.
Beautiful.
And that will conclude my turn.
Awesome. All right. More Drunken Blade. You are up, sir. Do we still
Is
have
Taylor
more?
or
There it
is
is.
Taylor or Win in? Are they? Who's in combat with this thing? Nobody.
I would
Troll?
technically be if you're going for flanking. If you moved here,
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
I
Yeah.
did move away to schmack the Sturge off of Moore.
yeah, but they have 10.
Yeah,
he has
but you're
10
still
foot
in his
reach,
threatened zone, so you're all right.
Okay.
'Cause you gotta remember, he has extra reach compared to normal creatures because he's huge. So
He's a big boy.
he's a big guy.
he's not packable whatsoever.
And that's
Whoa.
25 to hit.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have it's two. I'm holding it two-handed, by the way. That's
Okay.
13 points of damage.
13
Bludgeoning.
points.
Bludgeoning.
All right. He does
And
take
then
it.
as my bonus action, I'm just going to pull out my shield.
Okay.
Interact with object. That's it.
All right. Then that brings up Neffy.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I have advantage because I have the
Flanking, yeah.
Yeah, you do
Yeah.
have advantage. We do play flanking
let me
rules,
just-
so roll it one more time to
I'm
see
gonna
if you
roll
get
one
that
more-
point.
Yeah, I don't think I will. I rolled a 19 before, so
Well, crits are always a
no,
thing.
it was
so.
an 11. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
All right. All right, Neffy, what are we doing?
All right. First thing, I'm gonna step off the table and kind of take cover with the table.
Okay.
And also moving away from my friends, I guess. And then I'm going to shoot a chaos bolt.
Woohoo!
All right.
So I make
Roll for arson.
Well,
does a 22 hit.
yes, it does.
All right. So then I roll. What's this? Spell attack on hit. He's one to D. Trying to think if I know any. Yeah, we're just gonna. Do I know anything about trolls? If they have any resistances? Any-
Give me a quick nature check since you did do some time with some druids, so you might know a thing or two about a thing or two.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Weren't studying very hard, maybe.
You weren't studying very hard. You don't know if it has any resistances, but something about fire and acid kind of pops into your head, but you don't know what about it.
Oh, we're gonna do some fire damage.
Okay.
3. So 11 points of fire damage, and then 4 points. 11. 17 points.
So 17 points total.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
And then I have to roll to see if I explode.
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get
Is
it?
Is it a 1?
You
First
got it
one,
in session
yeah.
1?
Let's
You
go!
You
It's
rolled a nat 1.
I rolled a nat
Yay!
I'm standing over here, so I'm safe.
Oh no.
Take a picture. We'll make it the first post on the gram later.
Oh, I'm excited. I love
Oh.
wild magic.
Look
Um,
at that beautiful
Aw.
one.
All right. I'll just roll on my wild.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Yep. So you got to roll on the
TPK.
thing, and I
Scared.
will say, roll it twice, and tell me what both your numbers are.
All right. The first
'Cause
one.
it's a nat 1.
The first one is a 49.
49. Okay.
Sounds like a bad number.
All of
I-
them sound like bad numbers.
Yeah, none of them are great. And the other one is 20.
20. Okay, I'm gonna go with the 49 was your first one.
Yeah.
So, for one, with that nat 1 and that happening, you start to hear your dad's voice in your head again, just screaming this time like, "You are worthless! You are nothing! I took the wrong daughter! I should have taken..." Oh, like you hear it straight up. And the thing is like, it is so vivid. It is so, like, you are feeling the
not-
hits to your face, and you are feeling the hand to the neck, and you open your mouth to scream, and nothing comes out but pink bubbles. No scream, no nothing. You have no voice for the next minute,
Shit. Jane's like,
and
"Sounds."
anytime you open your mouth, pink bubbles just float right out. So, Ayla, you see your sister break down and go into a full-on panic attack before, very amusingly, bubbles.
Ayla is gonna, like, first she's gonna be like, Neffy, are you okay? And then she sees the bubbles and she goes, fucking chaos magic, I swear. And she's then gonna just, again, call out and just be like, Effie, are you okay?
You would
Well, like-
definitely have a moment where you would have that thought of, that could have been so much worse.
Yeah, that could have been so much worse.
I'm now cowering. I'm ducked under this table, and you just see
Yes.
like a thumbs up above the table, and then some bubbles.
I was gonna say, with bubbles.
Just like a trail of bubbles. Yeah.
And that
So,
does mean
remember,
any of
if
your
you do
spells
need to-
are... Any of your spells that have verbal components are null and void.
Question though, is she still able to communicate with me though?
Telepathically? Yes, you would be
Yeah.
able to get at her that way. Just, she cannot speak for 1 minute. All right, so cowering is a free action, so do you do anything else?
I am taking cover under this.
Okay, very good. All right, so Alabaster, what are you gonna do now that you see a big troll that's kind of on fire and pink bubbles floating up from behind it?
Alabaster's gonna touch his ring of whispering, his earring of whispering. He's gonna call out, "All right, listen, everyone. I have a plan. I'm going to try to make this troll run. He's going to run in your direction. As he runs by, you take this opportunity to attack him, please.
Wait, you as
This-
in who?
Everyone who's in range, to like give him a nice swack.
Okay.
Right.
So are you
Just-
trying to make him run back down the hole, or are you trying to make him run like through the inn?
It depends. It's called said away from me.
Okay.
As fart speed allows away from me, but has to fail to save at first. I'm going to cast. This worked on Phil. This troll seems stronger. Hopefully, it doesn't explode his head as well. And I'm going to cast
Jesus.
Dissonant Whispers on this troll. So he's got to make a Wisdom save of 14.
All right, that is a 4.
Away from you is over me.
A 4.
Hope you're ready to smack him. All right, 6. So I'm going to do 3d6 psychic damage, which is enough to kill 4 troll. I don't think. Yes. 6, 7, 8. 8 psychic damage, and he
8?
immediately uses his reaction to move his. I think it's the dash action. Let me check.
I think it's the full movement
Well,
away from you.
so
As
here's
far
the
as
thing.
speed allows, It doesn't move into an obviously dangerous ground, just fire a pit, so it just moves directly away from me. Its movement speed.
So as you cast Dissonant Whispers and everything, like, and you see it just kind of doing, like, kind of like shaking around. It's like he's putting his hands up, like he is freaking out. He goes to run and he tries to go back down his hole, but you get the sense that he didn't make the climb so good, and you just hear, like, for a while you hear nothing, and then you hear a really loud, though distant, thud.
My
And
word.
you're getting that that he fell down the hole.
This spell kills everyone I cast it on.
So you have I think you have the highest body count.
The highest real kill count.
All of them with Dissonant Whispers.
It's a good spell, I guess.
Wow. That's going
All
on my
right.
D&D story time tomorrow.
Dissonant
That the
Whispers.
first guy, he exploded his head, and the second time he made a troll fall down a
pit.
150-foot hole.
It's okay,
His Dissonant Whispers
it's
is
okay,
like,
Alabaster. He's with Phil now.
Don't say that. Let's not make me
To
feel
be
any
fair,
better.
this one's a troll, yeah?
Yeah, trolls, I don't think.
Not a-
He was going to kill people. It's
jump, 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 jump.
Phil tried to kill
And-
us, so
Yeah,
Did he though?
He
Did
did.
he?
He tried to kill me. He cast, what was it, like inflict wounds, which is like awful. It's 3d10.
Okay, in his defense, you were trying to like deface a temple that he didn't know anything was bad with. I'm
Well,
just saying.
It's
already
Alabaster
done.
is still processing.
well, that's
Al-
why you always do
Phil.
research on the companies you work for.
Exactly.
Is there no
It's true.
LinkedIn?
So
or-
anyway,
No LinkedIn.
Yeah, I think it's all. He's gonna spend the rest of his turn just in this, realizing that this spell is way more powerful than he originally thought it was. It just instantly killed everyone he cast. it on.
beautiful.
Yeah.
All right. So you do this, and at this point, you notice, like, just now, everybody realized that, like, what was happening, because this whole thing happened in a matter of about, like, between the other fight and this, it took a grand total of like 30 seconds. Because you guys saw the troll and took him out really quick. Like I said, he was at about half health, so you guys didn't have to do much to him. So everybody just kind of like looks at you guys for a second before, like, most of them just kind of just sit there and kind of like raise a glass to you, like, good on you. You do notice, Alabaster, right behind you, there is a guy he is an older human, kind of frizzled out hair and all that kind of stuff, who just, kind of the like the handlebar mustache that he doesn't twist up. So it's just kind of like out there and kind of frizzled, and like this scrawny gray goatee. And he just kind of looks at you and he just kind of, like, definitely taking note of you. And
Does he look like Dr.
Hold on.
Does this
Hold
happen
on.
often?
Are there any
More often-
Sturges left?
More often than you would think. The Sturges, no. They would have followed their big meat sack, because we're not taking time for you to wipe out things with 2 hit points.
Gotcha.
Yay.
But,
I'll reach down and lay on hands on the woman down there, the half orc lady,
Okay.
and she'll get 5 hit points back.
Okay.
And I
So
guess I'll
she
let
kinda
Armor
comes
Magathis
to them.
fade.
She kind of comes to, and she is very upset with you that you got into the middle of her fight.
Are you all right, friend?
I'm not all right. It was my fight to win. You took an honorable victory from me. And she kind of like
Well,
shoves you and walks away.
I really wish you wouldn't do that.
She is not happy. Do you try to stop her?
Nope.
Okay. That one can go away too.
I was like,
So
you're
she
welcome for
leaves.
the healing.
She is, in her defense, she is not a kind woman in this book either. She is just kind of a bitch.
No, that's fine. It's like, "Oh, look at me.
Mommy?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
maybe Nova has a thing for orc women now. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh boy.
So question. You said that I would notice something about the eye tattoos on the guys?
Yeah, and I have to correct myself from before. The Zentarum do not work with Xanathar.
Okay.
That is a different guild. I misread. But the guys with the eye tattoo, they are absolutely in Xanathar's guild.
Oh no, my pen stopped working.
You write notes? You don't type them?
Yeah.
I used to write them on my iPad.
Just sitting in his office chair, writing down notes like a pilgrim.
All right, so what's the guild that works with Xanathar?
The Xanathar guild.
Oh, makes sense.
That's just what they're known as.
Sounds like the bad guys from Buzz Lightyear Star Command.
The Zerg.
Zerg.
By the way, if you guys are hearing bumping and thumping, it's my twin boys on the other side of my wall throwing themselves against it as they play on the bed.
That's hilarious. You want to roll a history check to see if you remember anything about Xanathar?
Yeah, why not? 15.
15? So that's not enough to lock it down, but you recall whispers only as rumors so far that because some say that Xanathar is a man, but there are some that claim that Xanathar is a beholder. So you just gonna take that for what you will.
Oh.
It's neither.
It's a half man, half beholder.
A man holder?
No.
No, that's called a bottom. I'm
I have
so
another
sorry,
name for that, but I don't want to get us demonetized before we're monetized, so I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, probably smart.
In the trash.
She didn't finish the sentence. Bottom of the barrel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of promoting adultery, we're promoting alcoholism.
Exactly.
Hey,
That's legal, right?
Sometimes.
Well, frowned
This
upon, but not
stream
legal.
is brought to you by
Not illegal.
Jane.
We're trying to get sponsored by Jack
Unhealthy.
Daniels, so we're promoting alcoholism. Yeah.
Interesting.
Please drink responsibly.
So I would like to tie up the Xanathar Guild guy.
Okay.
And then, is there anywhere private we can go?
Well, there are plenty of rooms like upstairs. I'd say with a quick delete button, yes. So do you just take him in there by yourself, or do you?
Well, I can't lift him. I'm not a strong guy.
Little
Just
guy.
a little guy.
I'm just a.
Oh, no, I've got you, buddy. I just pick him up.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll move Nova in here. Does anybody else come with them?
I'll
I think
follow
so.
with my
Yeah,
trail of
let's just
bubbles.
get the
Ayla will follow.
Let's get the gang
group back together. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a tomahawk steak and follow.
And then
That's a good
do I
idea.
know if the Xanathar Guild is bad guys?
Yes.
They are bad.
Yes. They are just as bad as the Zents. They claim that they're better, but they're not. Okay, there. Everybody should be in the room now.
All right, so we're gonna do that classic, military interrogation thing, and slap him to wake him up.
I'll blow bubbles in his face to wake him up.
Perfect.
So
What's
he
your
wakes
favorite
up
color?
very confused.
I'll look at Win and I'll be like, so I don't understand what's going on exactly here. Why are we talking to this guy and not just letting him be on his way?
He is a member of a very bad guild, and I need to figure out what they're doing here.
What guild?
The Xanathar Guild.
Surprise, bubbles.
Surprise,
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Have I ever heard of the Xanathar Guild while I've been in the city? While I was on Dump
Yes.
Squad?
Yes, they were
Oh.
absolutely on your
Ruthless.
shit list. They like even in your short time with the Dump Squad, like they were the ones that were. It was either them or the Zents that were the primary problem. And the fact that they are like a warring gang made it like that was most of your problem was the fact that they were constantly starting fights in public, not giving a shit what they broke, like straight up soccer hooligan type fights, like. And so yeah, you would know absolutely they is a problem.
Xanathar. I've only heard rumors, but I've heard he has a guide to everything or something of the like.
I'll just kind of grin at Alabaster, but I'll look at Win. I was like, "What do you plan on doing, man?"
Well, see, that was only 50% of the plan. We'll make a. I'm going to make this up as I
We'll
go.
figure out the rest when we get there.
Exactly.
So let's just start off by backhanding the guy and waking him up.
Yep,
Is what
wake
you're
him up,
saying.
yes.
Bubbles.
How about we
Bubbles.
empty his pockets?
So he
and
wakes
tie
up
his
and he is
hands?
looking
Yeah,
extremely
he's tied up.
yeah.
Empty
And he
his
is looking
pockets?
extremely weirded out by all of you guys.
Like, "Hey, Pookie."
What?
Bubbles.
What did you do? Where's Yurga? Where's
Buddy.
Oh, she's gone, and so are your boys.
And he now very much so realizes that he is alone.
I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder. Listen,
Why
friends.
I don't consent to you touching me.
Listen, we're just going to have a conversation.
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
I
Bubbles?
need you to tell me what the Xanathar Guild are planning.
There's rumors. Lord
Oh.
Xanathar is. He heard of a treasure, a great treasure lying somewhere underwater deep. Treasure that would be in the hundreds of thousands of gold, and well, obviously we want it.
Oh. And the person you were talking to had something to do with that?
No, she just killed some of my buddies. Can't let that stand.
Oh, well, you should probably go to the
30
guard then
cents. They're
and report that.
they're always just thinking that they're better than us.
Well, I mean, you're both kind of not great guilds in the public eye. You might want to work on your image problem.
We don't have to work on anything. We know what we're doing. The great Xanathar will lead us to the promised land, and it starts with finding that treasure.
That
Great
sounds a little
Xanathar sounds
culty.
like an idiot.
Hey, can
Oh,
I ask you a
he's not
question
gonna
about
like
Lord
you.
Xanathar real quick? I heard rumors that he was a beholder. Can you confirm or
I
deny?
don't know anything about him. I've never actually met him, but that's absurd.
Insight check.
Beholders aren't very friendly. Insight, go for it.
Would have never met him.
Oh, that's
Please,
the
this is
best
a
I'm gonna roll
moron,
all night.
A peon
That's
who
a
roams the streets
24.
for goodies. Come on now.
What was that, Justin?
That's a 24.
A 24? No, he is being completely honest. Like Moore said,
Okay.
he is not a high-ranking member. He is one that joined the Xanathar and has never, like, you get the vibe that he's never even been to their hideout.
So he's a follower.
Like, he is an initiate
He's a bottom.
that does the
Aw.
grunt work. Like,
Got it.
He's a bottom
Look,
boy.
Simply strip him down to his nethers.
yes,
Send him
not
back out on
every
the street where he
entry-level
belongs.
person is a bottom boy, Taylor. God.
I
You just keep
I,
making
I look
NPCs
over
that
at
are.
Ayla and I say to Ayla, I was like, this all seems kind of familiar. Like, are you getting deja vu? I'm getting deja vu. Like from a few days ago.
That was different. And I would say that, like, while you realize the deja vu, there is a difference between Phil, who legitimately thought that nothing was going on. Like, he was like,
Well,
it all happened behind the scenes, like he did not know, as opposed to this guy who you don't know whether he just is dumb and can't climb the ladder or
Yeah, but
whether
Alabaster
it's,
hasn't
like,
killed
just
him
being
yet, so
associated. Because I
Yeah.
mean, like in some slums, just being associated with the gang means that you get to eat. So like he might just be looking for that. Either way, he's just not very high ranking in the grand scheme of things.
Just strip
either
him
way,
down
they're both
and
very
send him on his
cultured.
way.
Yep. So, obviously, strip him for all his gear. Standard protocol. And then, before
When
we
you
let-
say strip him for all of his gear, that means you are saying that you want
Loot
to
his
basically
Everything off of him.
Take his
you
vest.
Oh,
want to
well-
loot the corpse that isn't a corpse. That's where
Take his
Well,
vest.
now hold on a
Yeah,
second. Before we
exactly.
start taking from this guy, we should probably talk to the owner and see if he wants to press charges.
Ooh, that's a good
It's a
point.
good idea.
Because you can
Yes.
press charges
We'll
to
take
which
him
guild
down
gets us
naked.
into the guild.
We should do this lawfully.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
good
I
no
guess-
matter the cost. Following the line. Smartly done,
Sometimes
smartly
the
done.
so
That
are
may
you
have
stripping him of
been
his gear or are you going and
for the
telling Durnan?
Oh,
Darn
strip
it.
him.
Does
Take
he-
everything
Because
off
I'm
of
hearing
him.
half of you say strip him naked and the other one saying go talk to the
Okay.
the owner.
Does he
We
ha-
said
I
Strip
mean, we
him
could
naked.
still take like his weapons from him
Yeah,
and then
and then
take
just
him to
let-
Durnan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if
all-
you're taking his weapons, you take a scimitar and a light crossbow.
Ooh, any
Ooh.
cash money on the guy?
Huh?
Any cash money?
Um
I just gotta raise an eyebrow at Win.
It's how I'm
you
made.
find about 8 gold on him.
Perfect.
That's not yours to take, Win.
It's-
Unless you did it stealthily.
I'm gonna,
it's
I'll
ours.
sleight of hand it.
Sleight of
Okay.
hand is shit.
I'll put it in the party fund, but oh, that's not bad at all. That is sleight of hand plus 6, so that's 18.
You need me to make a
So
perception check.
I'll say with an 18, because right now he's bound on the table because Nova just kind of lifted him up and slammed him on the other table. You go to help him stand up and definitely like as you're lifting him up, you just like lift the coin purse, kind of like Matt Damon in Ocean's 11, like how he just does
Yeah.
this really slick thing, and you don't see a thing.
Oh. So no perception check. Okay.
Well, I mean, no, I will let you go, but I should let you contest it. So yeah.
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 I won't beat it. I'll miss it by 2.
Okay. So yeah, you don't see a thing and you are fine. I'm not used to having to do that with PCs.
Can I talk again
Um,
now? Has it been a minute?
Huh?
Has it been a
I will
minute?
say at this point it's
No,
been a
you
minute,
can
but
you can relay whatever you need to say to me, and I could say it out loud. You do know
I will
that,
say
right?
over the course of this thing, it has now finally been a minute, and if you go to say anything, like bubbles will come out, but this is like the last of them. But you actively speak this time.
It's more that I'm not counting these seconds. So in the middle of my like little bubble tirade trying to like kind of intimidate him or just weird him out with the fact that I have bubbles coming out of my mouth, I'm just saying like any random stuff that comes to my head. Like
So
blue,
when
cantaloupe, melon. And then shit.
what was the last thing you said?
I said melon.
Melon?
I got on the cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe. Okay. So
what
like
was the track from Blue to Cantaloupe?
so
like it
as
Win.
you guys
Cantaloupe's a
are sitting
melon,
here
but we're-
legitimately shaking them down, all of a sudden you just hear melon. And like all of you kind of stop and just like look like
So the bubbles are gone.
That's
I
good.
noticed.
They would appear
It
to
would
be
seem
gone.
so.
and like even your weasel just kind of like looked at you and like did the little like head turn like
I popped the last bubble that came out.
Are you-
Win.
What's up?
Get his name. Ensure that it is his name. And then in your little roguish feats down the road, if we need to get into somewhere, you could say that this fellow drop his name, perhaps give you a little advantage to get into someplace.
Perfect idea.
If only you hadn't said it in front of him. Or did you not?
That's okay.
What's your
In my earring.
Okay.
But we're all in the same room.
Moore is not.
Well, except for Moore.
Yeah,
Moore's
he's not in the room.
Sure.
Did I not? Well, he's in the room. I just didn't put him in there. My bad.
Oh.
But he could have said it over the
He's
earring.
guarding the
so I'll
door.
did you say it over the earring?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So
We can even roll that back, and you can see me going like this like 10 times.
Oh.
All right.
Good idea, Moore.
I'll say because Moore is older, the first like 9 times he said it, he just grabbed his other ear that isn't pierced and said it and was like, "These damn things don't work." And then he finally grabs the other one and says it.
I grabbed my nose ring.
Or even better yet, you just look out and Moore is like holding both of his ears at this point. It's just like,
hello? It's
All right.
working.
Well,
Is this thing on?
fine gentlemen. What is your name?
I hope you write this down because I'm straight up using a random name generator
Yes,
for this.
sir.
So,
Got you.
he tells you his name is Dulverk, Dulverk, Flint Watcher.
And can I insight check that this is his actual name?
Yes.
Hey, that's a nat 20.
It is not his real name.
Okay. But I'm gonna take a picture of that. It's pretty. I don't get
I think
those.
since you've been gaming with me, that's only the second time you've done that.
Listen, friend, we don't really do well with lies in this group. I'm gonna give you
You're
one more
not
try.
a friend of mine. You're threatening me, and you are still touching me, even though I said I don't like it.
I'm gonna give you one
At
more
this
chance
point,
for
he's
your
gonna
real
grab
name.
him by the hair, yank his head back, and
Mommy?
pretty much
I mean,
force him to
Mommy?
look at him and be like, "Him, your real name. Do not think we are stupid. You're the one tied up here. Do you really think we aren't just gonna let you get away with shit while you are tied up in a chair with no weapons? I am not scared to throw you onto the ground and put my freaking foot against your neck. Tell us your name."
I would like to assist her just by standing behind her and just full height.
And
Whoever-
also,
Like,
I have
okay,
a
Yeah.
You would
really
be the one
bad
standing on your
puns
neck.
that I
What
will
would you
read to you.
prefer?
Yeah,
Roll-
Alabaster's really great at torture.
I
So,
am.
roll
I am
intimidation with advantage.
so good at it.
I lean over to whoever's next to me and I'm like, this is how she dealt with bullies when we were growing up.
Oh, it's a good way to deal with
I
them.
learned it from my father.
At 3 years old? Damn,
No,
you
it's more of a in.
No,
She got a
Genetic.
little more of her dad's natural talent. She just chooses to not do evil with it.
good.
Pups sometimes need a firm tongue.
All right, intimidation. That is a 14 plus 2, so a 16.
So 16.
No, I get advantage though, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Second roll. That's an 18 plus 2, so that would be
Nice.
Yes.
a 20.
So
Huzzah.
with a 20, like he is definitely, for one, like slightly into you now. Because
You
you know,
lost.
like as you like
Don't
slammed him
die.
around, like there's definitely like a yes ma'am type vibe.
Every
And he
NPC
says-
is a bottom.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
It all
Right.
started with Phil, and it's just gone downhill.
If you
And
think Mother
he
Nature
says
is
his
bad, you
name
should
is
see me.
he says his name is Iam, IAM, Lightning Creek.
Can I roll an insight on him to see if he's telling the truth?
Yes, with advantage because he is the bottom.
Ah,
That is a natural fucking 20, baby! Let's go!
There you go.
Nice.
With that, he is absolutely telling the truth, and he is 100% into you.
God damn.
This also happened a lot growing up.
Ayla would
Oh.
just simply
So, like,
like
even though he's
still, like,
tied up, he's like, with you doing this, I don't exactly, like
Ayla is just gonna
mind.
smack him across the face and then just be, shut up, I am talking to my friends.
I mean,
And
Be respectful.
Let's get him
wow.
out of here. See if the owner wants to
she
press
immediately
charges.
just clamps her hand over his mouth and she
Taylor?
goes, I think he's telling the truth.
Have you seen Zoolander?
Yes.
Like that whole scene with the coffee, like, like between the assistant and Will Ferrell. That's what's happening right now. Like, we're like, he is. He is like trying to pretend like he's like terrified, but he's feeling it.
Ayla just like slams her hand over his mouth. She goes, I think he's telling the truth this time.
And you feel him like, mm-hmm.
All right. I'll trust your instincts on this.
And
You obviously seem to know what you're doing.
and with that, she's gonna turn back to Win and just be like, what is your next question?
Oh, that's all I had. We're gonna turn him over to the owner of this fine establishment, see if he wants to press charges.
Sounds lovely.
Okay, and for sake of brevity, I'll say that you go out there, you do see several Crown's Guard out there. And Moore and Nova, you guys recognize some of them. And some of them were less than friendly to you when you were on the dump squad, and you see them kind of like nudging each other, like, look at that guy, he couldn't even cut it in dump, yeah? What a joke.
Got something in my eye.
If
And
they're
Moore's just sitting over at the table, like, picking up the tomahawk steak, just going to town.
Nova, if they're being mean to you, stick Ayla on them. She seems to be.
I mean, I've half of mine too.
She-
But it's okay. I can fight my own battles.
I'm taking care of a cat.
I will say, like, as you are pulling this guy along, like, in the, like, still bound up, like, he is looking a lot happier walking right behind Ayla than he was
I
being
will
drug
pick
in
him
here.
up, put him on my shoulder, and make sure that he dangles over my shoulder away from her. And while
Hey,
his head's hanging back there, I'll fart.
Oh,
Roll for pink eye. I'm just kidding.
That would be a you thing, not a him thing.
I mean,
Roll
valid.
it.
Okay, I will say from how this
That's the
town
one.
sounds,
You gave him pink eye.
Yay.
from how this town sounds though, I feel like he would not be able to tell the difference if he even farted.
I mean, that's valid.
True.
But he would still wake up with pink eye.
Oh, he would know. He would know.
Dude, you've had a dog before, yes?
Yeah.
Peanut butter fox.
Everybody knows kibble toots are a real live thing. So that guy would
Yes.
100% know.
Listen, we have a dog. Her name's Anya. She's the love of our life, and we call her Poot for a reason.
I have two dogs. I have a pit and a husky. I have a pit husky mix.
Aw.
His name is Simo. He's 80 pounds. He's like a little land shark. And my
And
God,
tell
I
when he
fed, him,
farts,
I fed
right?
him peanut butter once. I've never, like, you know, like one of those farts where like it consumes the inside of your nose and you can taste it. It was
Oh.
that. Yeah, it literally. I felt like I have a very strong stomach. I used to clean crime scenes for a living. I almost puked.
My God.
That's
very
that's the thought I give
a
him.
very interesting life. All
Tough
right.
jobs.
So with Iam now sitting there like gagging on Nova's back, straight up like, like hold on, because he got Kibbletoot right to the face.
Oh, it's fine.
Peanut
It's
butter
fine.
toot.
I
He
wave
is
back
peanut
there.
butter toot.
You
And I
wag
use
your tail and wave it
prestidigitation.
into his face.
It's
I just
peanut
use prestidigitation. I just make it worse.
All right, so you hand over Iam to the Crown's Guard, and
Sorry,
they
he's
take
a
him
bit
away.
smelly.
And Durnan hands you, let's see. Oh, that's pretty good.
The
It,
keys to his inn.
He hands you 35 gold
Oh,
Eat your
and
total.
says, thanks for cleaning that up, yeah? Oh, and here's an extra 5 for taking the bleeding cat. So you got 40 gold.
Sam like that.
So 10% of that going to the party fund.
Yeah, I say we all take 10 and the rest of it goes in the party fund.
Ayla's gonna pick up the kitty and
Oh,
put
you
it
got
on her
40,
shoulder.
so
We got
you can't all
40.
take 10. Because that would be 60.
Yeah, 10% of 40.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Four.
25, 30.
You all take
Oh,
5.
5. Excuse me.
You'll
5
take five.
gold. 5.
Five.
I math.
I math. And I will say, like, one of the Crown's Guard that you don't know stays back, and he hands you another 20 gold,
Oh,
saying
shit.
that it's a reward for turning in Xanathar or Zentarum gang members. So everyone you turn in is worth. How much did I say? 20?
Yeah.
Did I say
20.
20 or? Yeah,
What?
it's worth 20 gold.
Do we want to just
Should we
throw
just
that
put
in the
that
party
in?
fund? Yeah.
Yeah, let's just put it in the party fund.
That's good. Yeah.
So we're kind of
Party fund all day?
We're at 93 gold in the party fund right now.
Dang.
Nice.
But with that, you do notice he's kind of shoved everybody else out, and he's like, all right, now I got to kick you out because I have to kind of clean up. You know, a big troll made a mess. I have to, you know,
Thought
do
about
that.
staying over the whole block.
Well, how are people supposed to get down there?
Why are people going down there?
Well, because you see, and he's switching accents as we're going because I'm finding his voice. I've decided he's Australian.
What's his name?
Well, you see, down there is the Undermountain, and
Yeah.
when you're ready, which you're not yet, but when you're ready, you pay me 20 gold, and I lower you down, and you can take on the Undermountain. And if you get really good, there's no telling how much treasure you can find down there.
So maybe not a just spitballing here. Maybe not a like permanent, but like a door that hinges. So
Door, yeah.
trolls
Too
don't.
much work.
It's just a board with
And
hinges
you
that
see,
you go up
this
and down.
is from the city that was here before Waterdeep. So I can't modify it because it's messing with the historical building, you know, so I can't actually do any work to it.
Can't just
Oh.
put a board down
can't
and then
just-
like
yeah.
pile some stuff on top.
And call it you know, dangerous accident that happened that needed to be repaired.
Oh. Well, no, technically not, because he'd have to get a writ from the city and he has to go through a crap ton of red tape.
Not worth it, yeah. Besides,
Well,
stuff like this
hey.
doesn't happen often enough.
Okay.
And if you wouldn't have taken care of it, I would have had it, you know. I haven't been out in the outback too much lately, but back in my day, me and B-Ron used to run together. Used to be all right.
I thought all of his crew died.
That was after me.
Oh, you got out before. That's
I'm a little bit older than him.
I couldn't tell. Didn't look a day over B-Ron.
137.
Yeah, you look young.
With that, he just kind of says, right, on your way.
Yeah, what does this guy look like?
All right.
He is a little bit older. Like, he is straight human, so he does look a little more weathered than B-Ron does. He kind of has this greasy, like, whitish gray kind of salt and pepper hair, like that you can like
Ooh,
you
great
can't tell if it's
job.
greasy because he doesn't shower or if it's because he's just working the kitchen all day. But it's tied back. He has a bandana tied around. He has the beard that the burn side. So it kind of comes down from the sideburns right into the mustache and all that. And he's like,
Nice.
He's giving line cook vibes.
Yeah.
well, he's the only cook in the entire place. So
I'm gonna need a name.
Oh.
I'm saying, like,
Very
those
good.
who worked in the restaurant industry will know what I'm talking about. He is giving
Yeah.
major line cook vibes.
Yeah, definitely. He
Especially
does
when
a
he said, "I
lot
could
of,
have handled, I
you
could have
know.
handled that beast in the pit." Yeah, it is giving line cook vibes.
I could have done it. Could have done just fine.
As we're leaving, I'll use prestidigitate, and as we're leaving, like, if there's a mess, I'll just kind of prestidigitate, like, any spills or anything kind of away.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
We're such good people.
I try to be.
Did you say his name was Burgeon, Molly?
Durnan.
Durnan.
Durnan. I thought
Find
that
it
was
funny how
Darn
like
it,
a lot of the
Darnan.
party's like trying to help people,
I
and
thought he was
Ayla's
the
just wants to
bartender.
punch everybody in the face.
There is nothing wrong with that. Sometimes people need to be punched, and it helps them.
I feel like
Indeed.
the druid is not supposed to just be decking people in the face, but I can't help it.
Well, in a couple levels, you'll be able to do significantly more.
Able to
I
clock.
just feel like I
even
don't have a
think-
lot of
do you even
options
get
because I don't
wild
have an
shape yet?
offhand weapon,
Second
so why
level.
not just backhand a guy?
She does not have wild shape yet.
That's
No, it's level
Yeah.
2, I think.
No, I do
Mhm.
not.
Yeah.
If not, I would be bitch slapping people in bear form.
Clawing them instead of punching.
I was gonna say that most definitely is not non-lethal. You can't non-lethally claw somebody in the face.
I mean, if you want to give
yeah.
him a cool scar,
I will say though, even though as a bear, at least I'll kill them first before I start eating them.
I did
You know,
that.
it brings
did
up
that
the
in,
point when
uh,
you are wild
of
shape and you
ours.
eat like a person,
What happens?
and then
The cannibal.
Does this
You
apply to the war? Like
be
to the,
wild shape, you would still have people parts in you,
Correct.
which would have to follow nature's course.
technically, like,
I'm
wouldn't
just
it not
saying.
make it cannibalism if it was a human?
No, I'm not saying it's cannibalism. I'm just saying that you,
Questionable.
as a
Nibblism.
more petite tiefling girl, would have to pass a human skull through your intestines, and that
Not
could
with
hurt
my
a
Well, that's
lot
why
on
you
the
use
way
bear
out.
wild shape into
jaws.
something bigger to pass it.
To make
My
sure.
giant bear jaws will crush the skull, or I will keep it as a souvenir to put on
Oh,
my
no.
druid staff.
I'm getting
Thank
more
you very
Drag
much.
flashbacks.
With a little sign that says, I pooped this.
All right,
I was just like going
So-
for intimidation. Like, you think you scare me? I pooped this out.
I pooped this.
I
All right, so you guys head back
This is my
to the Hall of Justice. I just dubbed your bar that.
Oh no.
The Hall of
Copyright
Justice.
infringement pending.
Oh god, we're gonna hit
Ending.
copyright.
Is it? No, that's not the Hall of Justice, is
That's
it?
the Justice League
Yeah.
surface
Is
level
it?
headquarters. The Watchtower's their
I
space
thought
one.
that was. See, I don't know DC so good because I like
So
real good comics.
copyrighted.
That's why you
Okay,
Let's
not
call
the
it
Halls of
Cool Kids
Justice.
Club.
They will come to
Justice
your
Hall.
house and take you home.
DC won't do that.
The
They have
Justice
no money.
Cave.
Marvel will do that because they're backed by Disney.
Yeah, they have all the money.
Yeah. But you guys go back to
the House
the
of
bar
Justice.
you have yet to name that is your current establishment. And it's not an operating bar yet.
The Wicker
But it
Warehouse.
can be to make money later. And you find that Baba and Sam have gotten your beds ready. Like the fires are lit, everything is good.
Fires are lit. Gundor calls for aid.
Yes. But do you guys call it a night at that point, or do you stay up? Are there any conversations to be had, or
I think Nova will sit down and at the like the fireplace or something and just kind of enjoy the fire for a little bit before he goes up and invites anybody to sit and maybe drink with him and eat some peanut butter with him.
Alabaster's gonna
We'll probably
join.
get a drink and check on Effie, considering the bubble incident. Just be like,
I will say Baba brings out all of you guys like a round of bottled ale and says like this came just before you did, courtesy of the yawning portal. Said that you helped him out with something.
We did. Thank you very much.
lovely.
Nice of them.
What is it going to cost us to? It's everything we need for this establishment and going. And since
yeah,
there
we probably will
since
have
it
to
is
use
a
the
wooden
key for it.
structure, I can't help in any.
It's been covered, dear. We just
He's
need to do the work. It's all right.
Shall we hire a few more hands for the temporary being?
Are you trying to say I can't do my job?
I'm gonna go
The
to my
biggie is
room.
you should
No, like
understand
as
the
you
old
say that,
spots.
you get a very firm poke to the chest that's similar to to Nova, like it takes you back, like how firm this poke is.
With that, madam,
Listen
I'm
here,
going to
dearie,
retire
you
to
are
my
hired
room.
to do a job, and we will do it.
Oh,
Have
why
at
we
it.
keep doubting
Make sure that breakfast is ready in the morning, and I toss her the loaf of bread.
Oh, she gives you a look. And you're getting not just like a normal woman look, you're getting an orcish woman look, which means like
Hideous
give
rank
me a
looks
wisdom
from
save real quick.
a
Give
peapod
me a
like you.
wisdom
Come on
save.
now. Come on now.
Give
13
me
plus
that wisdom
something.
save. Because you and I and John, we all know what the look can do.
Oh yeah.
And you're getting it from an orcish woman who is played by
16.
my wife, and I know what my wife's look can do. And yeah, you need to give me a wisdom save. I need to make wisdom saves when she gives me the look.
Sorry, 22.
22?
I'm making a wisdom save right now through a wall.
So with a 22, like you definitely avoid being scared, but you just like she's staring daggers at you, Holmes.
Eh.
I'm too old to give a shit. What'd you say? Who the hell remembers?
I'm
like,
gonna take
Lord.
care of the Sturgis hole that's in my chest and go to sleep,
Okay.
maybe, possibly. Smoke a little pipe weed and go to bed.
I will say, like, as you mentioned that, Sam does come up and he does cast Cure Wounds on you. Because he can.
I'll whisper up to Sam.
Sam as in my cat?
No.
No,
they're both-
Sam
there's two
Zarin,
brothers,
the human Picard looking guy that's blind.
Yeah.
I was so confused.
Yes, yeah.
Just imagine there's like this fat little calico just walking up, puts a paw on this dwarf, and just.
What if both
You're
of
gonna
your
take
familiars are
14
the
plus-
two of them?
You're gonna take 14 plus. Hold on. I have an answer. I wasn't expecting to
14
need to
plus
look at
four-
a
I only
sheet.
lost 5. I only lost 5 points.
Oh well, you got 14 plus a bunch, so.
Oh, I feel a lot better now. Let's go party. Spend the whole night out. Jazzercise.
the drink.
There he is. All right, so yeah, you're all healed up and you're good to go. But do you guys have any conversation by the fire, or is that?
Well, since Win only needs 4 hours of sleep for a long rest, I'm gonna get that out of the way early. So then I can just be up earlier than everybody else.
I don't know. Moore's an old guy. They wake up early.
I'd say probably would stay up a little bit. She'd probably hang out with her sister, and whenever her sister would go to turn in, she'd probably come with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to
And
hang out
I
with
toast
Nova by
more
the
of my
fire
bread.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
Having some peanut.
I
'cause
toast
he's
more of my
actually-
bread. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, Alabaster didn't get a chance actually to eat because he's too busy trying to find 3 strings. So this bread is his dinner. This bread and peanut butter.
Oh no.
It's nice.
By
I
the way,
toast
Nova,
bread for you.
do you know what
And
you're going to
I'll
name-
ask. I was Baba. I was like, Baba, do we happen to have any jelly?
Are you inventing the PB&J?
I didn't invent it. It was already existing. And if a world exists where a PB&J doesn't, it's a
You see her shuffle back to the shed out in the back, and she comes up and she's
horrible
like,
world.
"This is part of my personal store, but I'll give it to you."
Oh, you ain't
She
gonna
hands
do
it to you.
that.
Baba Yaga.
Yes.
Shuffle your way back to the kitchen and do something, woman.
Oh,
Oh,
more run,
oh,
run.
shit.
I just look at him. I was like, "Don't mind him. He's a dwarf. He was many ready rocks dropped on his head from the mines."
Is he running?
He's a little grumpy. He had something kind of latch onto him today.
I
Something a little
feel
bit more-
bad
more
for
pleasant than
both
your looks.
Moore and Ken because Jen is going to see that, and
Roll for domestic violence.
Oh no.
Roll for domestic dispute.
Oh no.
domestic dispute. That's what it's called until you go to court. You are gonna have some fun with Jen when she comes to play, dude. P.S. She never comes to play. I'll say it that way. Jen is all
Oh.
business.
Well, now she's coming to play today.
But so yeah, she brings you the jelly and everything like that, and then she just kind of gives you the, if it's all right with you, me and Sam are about to turn in, if that's okay.
What are you going to turn into?
Our
Fuck.
bed.
Hopefully a pumpkin. It's a little bit more pleasant to look at.
Jesus Christ!
I look at
more-
Gore and I just whisper in the earring, "You are going to die."
Like, it's getting
I'll
to the
sleep with
point where
one
I
eye
might have
open.
to ask Jen to come in and load up her character. I don't know.
I'm
I'm like,
Um,
wow, this peanut butter and jelly's great. And I just keep toasting the bread. Thank you so much, Baba Yaga, for this
Ayla-
wonderful jelly.
Ayla's
so
just
much.
chugging her beer at this point. She's just like, look, I've already gotten into one fight today, but I ain't getting in a fight in between this dwarf and this woman. I know better.
We are
trancing
bowing out of
and
this one.
I'm on the second floor. I don't know what's going on.
Hope you like biting ankles.
His bed will have like ants in it, and every time he turns around, like his coffee's always got like some kind of grit in it.
No, he just wakes up and it's just this orc woman just looking down on him in his bed. Just, good morning.
so I will say this.
Are you awake now?
More, make another wisdom
man.
save.
Oh boy. Eight?
8? So you definitely don't make it. And you are gonna take 7 necrotic damage as you
Necrotic
hear a bell toll and you look at Sam and he's just sitting there saying, mind your manners now. Mind your manners.
Elto!
For whom the
He
bell
told
tolls.
you.
Ah. Well,
And then he just kind of pats you on the shoulder and he says, I know how these dwarven folks get sometimes, dear. It's all right. And you see Baba giving him a certain look, like she's a little turned on right now by Sam stepping up for her.
Oh.
And she's like, we're going to bed, and doesn't say anything to you and just like yanks him by his collar.
I'll pat Moore on the shoulder and give him a lay on hands.
one in
I'll
there
be
for
like,
me, Sam.
"Oh." I was like, you tread a dangerous path, Moore.
She's gonna spit in your food.
She started it. I
How?
barely walked in and she started
And she
on me
finished
again.
it.
I will say, might I
have the most
suggest you don't
excruciating
anger somebody
bit.
who knows where we're sleeping?
He knows when you're
That is
awake.
a valid point.
He's everywhere.
It's arguably
I'm
the
trying to do
most
good,
valid statement.
no matter the cost.
I don't think being sexist is doing good.
My point exactly.
Texas.
It's not his fault. He's old. It wasn't sexist back then.
He's been around since.
Old woman. She called me old man.
You are.
Oh,
old.
you were just trying to have a little back and
Look.
forth. I see.
It's just fun and games.
Just fun and
It's
games.
all fun and games until the woman's standing at the end of your bed with a mace in her hand.
Well, I did hear
I
about
will
this
say,
one
Baba
gentleman
don't
named.
need a mace. I'm just.
Well,
Kind of
to be honest, I mean, there are rumors of a man named Bobbit, and maybe
That was a
something
chick
might
named Bobbit, and you don't want that happening to you either.
To be fair, I heard he had
Oh,
it
yeah.
coming. He had it coming all along.
Anywho, so eventually you guys
locked my
all
door.
get up to bed. You rest for the night. With everything that's happening, Neffy, I'll say that while you manage to get a rest, it doesn't come so easy for you. as
Yeah.
you are remembering your flashback to your dad screaming at your ear, and your little weasel definitely like nuzzles up as he feels you like rustling around in the bed. He comes and like nuzzles right into like the small of your like right by your collarbone and all that.
Aw.
Baby.
Oh,
He's just a
cute.
baby.
It's a
So
baby.
Pack of a
Baby.
person.
Here's a little-
you guys all sleep for the night. For the most part, well, no visions come to anybody tonight. But you do wake up the next morning and you guys come downstairs. You do smell breakfast being prepared.
Ah.
And it is bacon and eggs, and she even made steak with it. So she went out and got the
not-
good stuff. And
It's
you
not
guys
hard.
come out
It's not hard to get
to the
steak when
tables. She gives it all out, and then she like throws more down in front of her, and she's like, "Go ahead, dear, taste it."
it's
Insight
okay.
check?
I've already
With my wolf senses, do I sense something's off with his plate?
Roll perception.
Can I insight check her?
I will
damn
take
She
the
didn't.
natural
She didn't
20.
try to deceive or bluff anything. What was that, John?
I will take the natural 20.
The natural
Ooh.
20.
Yes, since I have
Um,
advantage.
You're not sure what you smell with it, but you definitely smell something. It's up to you whether you tell him or not, whether you felt that he had it coming.
I mean, if I'm being fair, I don't want to get on her shit list by being a narc.
by being a narc.
So I'm going to keep my little muzzle muzzled.
No.
So, do you taste it more? Do you eat it as normal?
Oh. I'm going outside and I'm going to find myself a thistle plant with the most hideous thistles all over it, spines and thorns. Maybe a couple blooming parts of a yellow thistle. I'll take some damage from it and yank it out of the ground, maybe 3 or 4 of them. Tidy it up with a nice bow. Take it into Baba. Thank you very much for cooking them dinner, breakfast, food.
Can
I've
Ayla
got something
tell
to
what
say
he
to
is gonna
you.
give Abba?
I have something on the edge of my tongue that I would love to say right now, but I don't want another splitting headache. Truce?
Very well. And she goes to like she extends her hand to like shake your hand. Do you
Remember,
take it?
I'm frail.
She grabs
I-
your hand with a force that you can hardly believe is coming out of this orcish woman in her 80s. Like
Oh,
she is
wow.
old, and when she grabs your hand, like you can't remember any dwarves giving you a handshake like this. She was like, "Let us all mind our manners." And like when you take your hand away, it is red and like sore and yeah.
At least we know
And
what we're
then she
dealing
slides
with.
your plate and said, "I didn't do anything to the damn thing. Just eat it." And then she walks away. And then she says, "Oh, but Master Nova,
Mm.
this came for you early this morning."
Oh.
And she hands
Oh.
you a little golden key.
Oh. I was like, you don't have to call me master. Just saying. I do appreciate the honorific, but it's not necessary. Just Nova's fine.
Is it
All right.
because you're a good boy?
I am a good boy.
Yes, you are. And she gives you tummy scritches.
Stop.
So adorable.
With her
And,
ungodly manly hands.
I'll be like, hey guys, so this key is going to unlock a music box in our office, and it will tell us what our mission is.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
So when we're all done with breakfast, let's go play some music box.
Breakfast first.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you go and you open the music box.
Who wants to do the honors, by the way?
I mean,
Well, you were given the key. I feel you should be the one to open it.
yeah.
Oh, I don't have to be, though.
You do the first
Then
one.
how about you be the first to do it?
We'll go in a circle.
Then I'll do it the first time. And I'll insert it and turn it.
Okay. So the music box opens itself, and you're all in the office listening to it.
Yeah.
A voice familiar to Alabaster comes out, and it says, "Alabaster, I need your help in Varkenbluff. Something terrible is happening at the museum up here, and they're not listening to me. We must stop it. You must meet me at the Sage's Quill as quickly as possible. There's business to be done." And it ends, and basically a little letter on the inside comes out that has, it's basically like a written version of what was spoken. And you look at it and you see that it is signed Dr. Daniel. And you recognize that as one of your former teachers, because in your travels you stopped at Varkenbluff University and she taught you.
Sweet.
And
Great.
you know that Varkenbluff is about, with your horses, it would be about a day's ride.
Fantastic. I guess we've got our first official job, and it's with someone I know, so that's nice.
Well, that's a good end then. Well, I guess we better gear up and head out.
Yep.
By the way, before we go, I think it's really important. We should figure out the names for our horses, like just so we
Okay.
can.
That is a hugely important part. So, if you're this is important, Alabaster, what is your
is
horse's
important.
name?
Oh no. I know, obviously.
Oh shit, I gotta be the first one.
It's important to know what the horses look like first and foremost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I want to know that first. So I can base
However
that off.
you want the horse to look like. What would you like? Okay, if I have to give you a description. Alabaster, as you go out, you pick one that is, it's got a longer mane than most. It is pure white. It is trolloping around. It looks like it is, like, you know, the little prance that they do. I don't know. I know there's a name for it, but it's been a while since I've been around the horses.
It's a trot or a canter, depending on what you're
Yeah,
thinking
it's like
of.
the little
think
canter
it's-
where it looks like they're like happy, but really they just got trained to do that. Like they're
Massage
just sitting there,
canter.
and it like holds its head up very straight, and it kind of like looks at you, and like out of nowhere, because it's not breezy out, its mane is just like blowing in the wind. You're like, that's one.
Like
I
the
shall
horse from
name you
Tangled
name
is what you're
him.
saying.
Say what?
Oh,
It looks like the horse from Tangled is what you're saying.
Yes,
Or from the Road to El Dorado.
either
yeah.
one.
Both amazing horses. I shall name you Wild, but with an L.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Huh?
That's how you spell wild. Are you thinking a
Oh,
Y?
no. No, hold on. I just felt it. Wild's an Oscar Wilde.
I was gonna say I'm a little
It's
lost
with an-
on this.
No,
one.
no. I'm not with an L. Alabaster's literate. I'm not.
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna dip my
With a
burrito in
D.
cheese sauce. Like
With a
that would
D.
be...
Why there's
So-
a D in it too?
With a D.
The
Wild with a
what?
D. No, it has an E. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I
here.
gotta spell his name. No.
So
spell it.
wild,
Yeah.
like
Wild with
wild.
an E at the end.
at the end of it.
Yes, at the end.
I
Got it.
I'm
Because
Because
writing
that was
it-
like wild with an E is weld.
I know.
So
I know.
okay, so wild with an E at the end of it.
I'm writing them all.
Now that
down.
we got there,
Right.
okay, okay. Ayla with an A.
Yes.
Your
What does my
horse.
horsey look like?
It is a light brown quarter horse, or not light brown, but it is brown speckled with a little bit of gray. She's a little on the older side, but not too old. She still has plenty of life in her. Her mane is that kind of gray and white kind of salt and pepper look, but unlike people, that does not mean age. She's got the white stripe down the face, and she, like, as you guys are out here and you guys are calling to the horse, she walks up to you without you having to do any druid stuff, and just kind of like puts the head like right to yours, and you guys have like this immediate connection.
Yay!
Like I said, without you having to do all the druid stuff. So even you're a little taken aback, because you're like, usually I have to do some magic for this. Like,
Isla is gonna just kind of gently pet the horse, and she's gonna think for a moment. Do I want to name this horse? And is this a boy horse or a girl horse?
it is a girl horse.
It is a girl horse. Okay.
You probably have a spell that you could ask her name if you really wanted to. Do
But
you
then
have
I'd have
speak
to
with
cast.
animals?
I do have speak with animals, but I don't want to use a spell slot.
You'd have a whole day ride, and you're. Spoiler alert, you're not going to run into anything on the road yet.
Well, then I will cast speak with animals, and I will ask for its name.
So,
and you'll just hear.
So you guys hear her starting to like talk like a horse, and like if you didn't know she was a druid, you would think she was kind of having a go of it, but you ask her, and she says in this like motherly tone almost. She says, "My name is Sadie."
Aww.
And like it's yeah. Which
is a
fun
lovely
fact
name.
for a little trivia, Sadie was actually the name of my horse, and I described her right to you. So
Aw. Hell yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Ayla will simply smile upon the response and just be like, "It is a pleasure to meet you, Sadie. So much for allowing me to be your rider."
My pleasure, dear. And she kind of like comes up, and Sadie actually did this to me back in her day. She kind of comes up past you and like puts her head like on your shoulder and like pulls
I
you
know
into
exactly
like a
what
hug.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes.
Immediate connection. Then moving down to
See?
Neffy. How comfortable is Neffy around horses?
Not that about as comfortable as she usually is around animals, which is not much
Okay.
considering she grew up on the streets.
So, with your weasel giving you comfort, you're looking at all these horses, and another older looking horse, but not too old. Another girl horse. She is this kind of like off-white cream colored fur, but she has just a black mane that is kind of wild. Like it doesn't necessarily lay down, and kind of like poofs up in the front, and like just kind of just goes every which way. And a long black tail and all that, and down towards the end of her feet, she's got like horse people understand what I mean when I say she's got like black socks, like the black comes up from the paws, like or the paws, the
He's
hooves,
got boots.
and she kind of just comes like slowly, kind of meandering up to you as you're just looking at the horses, like not in front of you, but kind of just like behind you. And then all of a sudden she's standing next to you, and she just kind of like looks over at you.
Hi. So,
And then she like kind of like motions back, like,
gonna like pet her side, like, I guess this one's mine.
what do you name her?
Gonna name her Socks.
Socks?
Oh, I love
Awesome.
it.
Yep.
Are you doing socks as in like the clothing or SOX?
I'm gonna go.
Is it spelled socks with a Y?
It has an E on the end.
With an E on the
Yeah, after hearing Alabaster be like, "This is wild."
Soxy lady.
I'm gonna say
All right.
Wild
with
with
an-
an L, with a D, with an E.
Socks with the C.
Sadie with an I. We were all naming our horses like white women. What is wrong with us?
Well, in your defense, you didn't name yours. I gave her the name, but mine was a real horse. I got pictures and everything. I just have to find them.
This sucks.
So moving to Win.
Yeah.
Your horse is kind of like a reddish brown color with white spots. On his basically on his ass only. And like his mane is like his mane is a ginger. He's like a
Aw.
ginger horse. And he kind of has the same type of socks, but they are white coming up from his hooves, and he comes running up to you like quickly, not aggressively, but quickly, and you like look at him and you can tell like he doesn't stand still. Like he's kind of always like shifting and moving, and
Got a
so
little
yeah.
chestnut baby.
Man,
Yeah.
couldn't have made my horse a girl, and then I could have been like, oh, I'll name her after my dead wife. Now I have to actually come up with something.
I
Bill.
just opened up the chat to Weasel Balls, and I really wish I didn't.
Wait,
There
what?
it is.
Wait, where is what?
New beginnings.
Yep.
Oh,
You
dear.
fell for it, Trebek.
Someone come back to me. I'll come up with a name.
Bill the pony.
Well, I
Bill,
saw
look at
somewhere
me.
that Nova said this is the hair or the type of horse that I want, but I can't find where you put that.
It's when you're in a voice chat, there's a text thread. So
Oh. Oh, there it is.
I
Got it.
can't look at it until we're done because
Okay.
it'll mess up everything.
Yep.
But
So
yeah, come back to me.
Nova, a very much so larger horse, definitely a Clydesdale, comes up to you. He is grayish white in color, very, very fluffy. Like the other horses have all kind of, because it's springtime, so they've kind of started to lose their winter coat. His seems like it's kind of permanent, or hers, depending on what you want. She's
Same.
got the white face. She's got the like kind of whitish, creamish, long mane, and her socks, instead of being like the other ones where it comes up with just the color up the hooves, like hers are like Ugg boots almost. Like the hair just the longer around the hooves and coming up onto the legs of the horse, higher up onto the legs.
Yeah.
And she just rides up to you looking majestic, or he, whichever one you want. And
Yeah.
normally the horses are a little more put off by you, but she is looking at you like she's looking down on you. She's a big girl or a big boy.
Oh, good. So I'm hoping that you can that you can hold me.
And you see she kind of like does the and like starts
Wait,
pawing
you
at the
understand
ground.
what I'm saying?
Like it kind of like turns its head like that and just kind of.
You don't know.
Horses have ultimate vibe checks.
They do.
Well, okay, like
The horse
I'm
owner
okay
in
with
me is
this.
definitely saying they 100% do understand you, because I
Oh.
had so many therapeutic talks with my horse, it was not even funny.
Nice.
But anyway,
Well, let's see. You came thumping over here. I'm gonna name you Thumpkin.
Oh.
all right. I'm going to
Wait, did he just
accidentally call
talk?
that. I'm going to accidentally call that horse Blumpkin at some point. I'm just saying, it's gonna happen.
Blumpkin. Her
Thumpkin
name
is your
Thumpkin.
horse. Does Win have a horse name yet?
Okay.
Did
so
you go on horse name generator?
I looked up the male equivalent for my wife's
Horsenames.com.
name.
Okay.
So his name is Elijah.
Elijah.
Yeah.
We got Elijah.
With an H at the end.
Not an E.
Oh.
So we got
had to have
Wild
a
with
D.
a L and a D and an E.
We missed our chances to name like our horses like Castiel and
Yeah. We got Sadie. We got
Yeah.
Socks,
Cinnabon.
also with an E. We got
Cinnabon.
Thumpkin. And then we got
Elijah.
Elijah. All right. And then to you, more this horse that comes up to you is smaller than the others. It's big for a pony. You notice that, like it's somewhere in between a normal horse and a pony. He
He's
is
shredded.
absolutely. He has the same reddish brown fur as Elijah. His mane is very much so longer and more grayed out, and it is definitely like covering the eyes. But when you do move the hair away from the eyes, he's got like a white face, like coming down the snout is white out, is white and everything. You notice around the mouth is kind of like longer whiskers and fur and stuff, so it's almost like a horse with a beard. You notice it has these striking blue eyes. And it carries with him very much so the old man energy of like, what the fuck? Like, here we are. Almost like that, but not quite because he's not a cow.
You
But
bought
he is definitely carrying the old man vibes of just like, yeah, I'm here. You got to do a thing. What's up?
you bought more a cow?
I did not. It is not a cow.
Hey, got him a Highland Q.
Please name him Moo.
Moo Drunken Blade.
A milk moose.
Moo Drunken Blade. All right, what does Moore name his horse? In reality, a dwarf would probably just go with like horse. But
No, I'll do one better than that. Number 8.
number 8,
With like the word number or just 8?
Just to make it easy on us, just make it like a thing like this.
I don't know what
Number.
that was.
Oh,
I got
well,
the number
he did
here,
this.
like-
he makes like the dwarven number for 8, which is actually more complicated than our number 8, but it's there.
8.
So, all right. So you guys all have your horses and you have them named, which was very important.
It was kind of the most crucial part of Dungeons and Dragons.
One could say.
Names are the hardest part.
They are.
Well, I guess we get going then. We saddle up and ride.
So you guys get on, you ride up to Varkenbluff, which is Varkenbluff.
I think that's the first time I've ever spelled the city's name right.
I did too.
Yay!
Oh,
This is a win for the party right here.
Mhm.
No
Huzzah.
pun intended because I did
and a
something
win
right.
for win.
Yeah. Hashtag winning.
And I'm doing the same thing as I did last time. You guys are gonna get a map to the city, though. Sorry to all the streamers out there. You guys aren't going to get to see it. Because we don't know how to show you yet.
I can show them.
Oh, we could always post it in like Instagram, things of that nature.
Yeah.
We can.
We'll figure it out. You always do.
But it is the link is shared to your or to the Discord chat.
I can't look at that. Well,
So I will say, because it is 10 o'clock, I'm okay to keep going. It's totally up to you guys. But
It is 11 o'clock for me, and
Yep.
And we just
So I am.
and while I would love to keep playing, I think my wife probably would like for me to end it pretty soon.
very well.
I think
So-
also longer streams don't get watched through
Yeah.
all the way.
That is valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
We
tied
That is
usually,
valid.
with my other stream, we usually do a minimum or a maximum of 4 hours for a stream, 3 to 4 hours, depending on what
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
climax
Well,
or arc
then
we were needing to
We
do.
are at a logical stopping point too, so that works.
We just hit
um,
4.
So between now and the next session, which I was about to say is in 2 weeks, but it's not. It's in a month, because we are not every other week, unless that's a conversation we have later. But for now, once a month.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys can look at the map and you guys can decide if you're gonna do any shopping before going to the Sage's Quill.
I re-up my peanut butter.
That's all
There
you need.
might be more peanut butter here. You don't know. It could be a different brand. They could have chunky peanut butter.
I mean, I'm so down.
You could be a collector.
Question.
Yeah.
Could I like pick up some cooking supplies? Because me being a druid, I would like to see if I can do like some foraging and make my own peanut butter for Nova so he doesn't have to waste so much money on peanut butter.
Aww.
Oh, absolutely. That's the thing you can do. And once we get to the
get some
point where you
honey.
can take a feat, there is actually a chef feat that boosts your wisdom by 1.
I wasn't
And-
gonna have this character fall in love with someone, but you just won his heart.
Well, I'm also like, he seems more efficient eating peanut butter, and Ayla wants efficiency. And like,
I
for
would
her, it's
say-
violence. For you, it's peanut butter. So
I would say
it's just, I need the protein.
the tiefling druid with your story arc where you were meant to be, the love interest being a 7-foot tall Wolvard guy, like that would be a match that I would ship the hell out of you guys, and I would be like,
Oh, that's cute.
yes,
No, it's fine.
this
It's
is a
fine. Just-
good
the
couple.
peanut butter
to
is
have.
fine. If you ever brought him peanut butter, he would be exceptionally
Propose to you on the
grateful.
spot. That's what it sounds like. Marry me. What?
Peanut
I
butter
don't
is his
know.
favorite.
And again, this is like, there is no like ulterior motive aside from just efficiency, because Ayla, like, girl is emotionally unavailable. She's like, I'm on a mission, but she's just like,
That's
this bitch needs
fine.
peanut butter.
That's fine,
But
and I love it. It's great.
Luckily,
It's wonderful.
you have a really awesome DM that knows how to pull on the emotional strings, like saying the one that doesn't want a pet now has a weasel that she loves.
Just wait until we find peanut brittle.
Oh yeah.
Gonna expand your palate.
There's no
I know,
peanut
right?
themed magic items,
Anarchy.
are they?
Anarchy.
All right. Well, for everybody on the stream, thank you for sticking with us this long. Hope you guys had fun. We will get better at combat. My roll or my roll 20 was not letting me open the things to look at the combat information, so it was a little frustrating.
Good.
Being a well-oiled
But
machine.
we
is
will
not
get
something
better
any
at that.
extremist.
Good session, guys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It
I
was
had
a lot of
a
fun.
There was a
blast.
lot more narrative than I thought there was going to be in this one. I was a little surprised, but
Hey,
it was
I
good.
like
like
good
good role play.
narrative though. I feel like, especially with starting off the campaign, it's always good to like have a lot of conversation with the party to kind of really get the feel of
Oh,
things.
for sure. Plus, I mean, understanding that we are driven off of a module and off of certain one shots, and all modules and
Yeah.
one shots are very combat driven. So taking
Absolutely.
that away from being combat driven is fine. And I will say that coming into what you guys are going to, it is not combat driven necessarily, and I am really excited to see what you guys are going to do with it.
Same.
I will say
You say it's not combat driven, but we'll see.
Oh, it's going to be very interesting. I'll just say it that way. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time.
I think so.
Did we level up?
We level up?
Odds or
One
evens?
question.
Evens.
We're first level.
Come on. Come on.
Odds or evens more?
I need
Evens.
spells.
Even
Sure.
With a 16, yes, you guys can level up to level 2.
Do you want to roll hit
40
points on
speed
stream?
now. Yeah, go for it.
All
Did
right.
everybody change
What are
your
we
hit
rolling?
points from fixed to
Manual, which we did last
manual?
time.
oh,
You guys
how
got
do
to
I
do
do
that.
that? How do I do that?
So you go to your
Um,
class, and then you change your level from 1 to 2.
See, I know how to do that,
Yeah.
but I'm
So
talking.
you got to
the
go
hit-
back to the main, like, when
The
you go to
home.
manage your characters, you got to go back to, like, the...
Why did it do that?
Main
View
editing
character on
thing.
website.
First page.
Yeah, open it to view
So
character
you
on
do
website.
your...
Yeah, I changed my level already.
Yeah, so you go back, you click back 2 when you go to the manage class and all that. Click back 2 to the one that it calls home. You
Alright.
with me?
Hey,
Yeah, and manage hit points.
DM, I rolled a
And
1 for my
then-
new hit points.
What's your hit die?
Reroll.
That's a D8.
D8. You rolled a 7.
Oh, I maxed it.
Oh, I'm praying I'm get good. Come on.
So
5. I got the average. I'm happy with that.
5 is good. All right, so where it says
Huzzah.
hit point type, it should say manual. Does it say that?
So I have my hit points shown right here. It says fixed HP right now.
Yeah, that's when you need to. So
I have health. Yes. I won't die right away.
yeah, he
so
just
from
doubled my hit points.
this
too.
screen, right?
All right.
You're going to go up to the top and scroll to the left and hit home. You see where it says home?
Yes.
Scroll to the top.
There
To
we go.
the left. Home. Yes, I see. I
Yep.
see.
And then you hit the next, which should take you
And-
to a screen that looks an awful lot like that.
With your race and everything.
Yep. And then
Okay.
you scroll down to where you should
All
see
right.
hit point type.
All I see is tiefling details page. It says racial traits.
Hit the back button.
Okay. Damn it. Fuck Knuckles.
And does it say like choose race and racial traits?
Give me a second. All right. It says
The
racial
last
traits
40
and
minutes
origin.
was Talking Taylor.
Yeah.
Say what?
Racial traits and origin manager.
Okay, so hit the previous thing one more time.
Okay.
Down at the bottom.
Aha! I
Yeah?
found it. I found it.
You found it.
Manual.
Wonderful.
I just got
Yay,
really
I
good
did
at
it!
everything I'm not good at. I got
Jack of all
So
trades.
sorry
of
for
all
every
trades.
British person who might be
Got
any
cunning
British person that might
action.
be watching the stream. Nova, I love you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
All right.
Okay,
So Nephew, what did you
manage
get?
HP.
One sec. Mine. I'm at 14 now.
You're at 14.
Yeah.
Okay. Nova, did you get it?
Yes, I did. I'm still a little like I'm trying to pay attention to you, but I'm also trying to follow along.
It's all good.
I rolled max
Mm-hmm.
for my hit points. I rolled it manually here with my
Yep.
dice. I originally had 13 hit points, but when I went up to level 2, it said I had 16.
It auto
Yeah.
adds your con modifier in.
All right,
In
cool,
the
cool,
rolled
cool.
hit point slot, you have to add what your roll was from your.
And that would be
And it's a cumulative number.
Yeah, so you have to keep adding the number that you roll
And I think at
Okay.
first level, it starts you off with your max
plus your con.
hit dice plus your con.
gotcha.
So for you being a paladin, that means you rolled a 10, right?
I did. I rolled a 10. I rolled
So-
max.
So yeah, you should be at 26 then.
Okay, cool.
So how do I roll? I just roll 2d8 is what it says. I
No,
think.
you roll 1d8
Okay,
because
cool.
you're just
I'm at
doing
26.
second level.
It says hit dice here 2d8.
Because you
Oh,
have two
that
hit
means-
dice.
That is your total hit dice, which is your level, and then what your hit dice is. So you roll just the d8, and let me know if you get a 1.
All right. Let me find my d8. Is this my d8? Yeah, that's my d8. That is an 8.
An 8. Beautiful. So then you go into the manage HP now,
All right.
which you did find before. And you should have a 16 in that number.
Says maximum hit points 17.
When you hit manage HP?
Yeah, it says at the top 17 points. It says I get +4 from my constitution.
Yeah, so you should be at 24 as Yeah, you should be at 24 total.
Why does everyone have
I
so
did
much
that math
HP?
right, didn't I? Say
Wait,
what?
I only have 14.
I only have 17.
I've got 15. It's I think
17.
it's I just don't have a high con.
No,
Neither do
but
I only have a +1.
Well, they both rolled max though, so that's why they're higher.
Ayla, what did you have before?
Before I leveled up to level, before I changed it to manual. Fuck, I can't remember.
I think it was
Would
Well,
have been
it'll-
8.
It'll
It would
come
have
up
been 8 plus 4 if you're.
not, but it's not the +4. Isn't that stacking your
yeah,
Constitution modifier?
it's +2 each time then.
Yeah.
So
Let me look.
I have my slideshow going. You had 10 before.
I'm so sorry.
10 before, so 10 before, you rolled an 8, and then you add 2 for your con, so it should be 20.
20
Okay.
total.
Yep.
20 total.
So
I think D&D
Alright.
Beyond adds your con modifier
Yep,
for
so
you
you
for manual
just-
rolled
Right.
HP.
you
I
just
made that
add the 8.
mistake.
It does, but it says like +4,
Yeah,
but
it'll-
that's adding your con
yeah,
twice.
it's a cumulative. That's like I was like, why
So
does it say
I
added
put in the
2 con?
HP modifier 8.
Yeah. No. 16 is what that should be now.
Uh,
The H. Hold on.
Because right now it says my maximum hit points are 17 before I even add the 8.
Okay. Where it says rolled HP,
It says 13.
that should be 16.
Okay.
Because at
Apply.
first level, we don't roll at first level. It is just your maximum number on your hit dice plus your con modifier.
Okay.
So for you, that would be 8. And then you're going to add. Yeah, so you should be at 16 total now.
All right, for a total of 20 hit points, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, it is showing 20 hit points.
Yay.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yay!
We can take at least one hit now. We won't go down.
Eh,
For
debatable.
yourself.
I got 15. I'm not doing
I got
you
14.
super well.
We're at the back of the pack.
Exactly. Yeah. We're support.
Level 2, still so squishy.
Yeah,
Still squishy.
we'll get up there eventually.
Well, it doesn't help that the thing that's breaking you is you, because you keep on needing wisdom saves.
Just so you know, Brian, I took for my fighting style Blessed Warrior,
Beautiful.
and for my 2 cantrips, I learned Mending and Sacred Flame.
Mending and Sacred Flame. That's
Yeah.
We can commit mail fraud now.
Did you just say you can commit mail fraud?
Yeah, you can open mail
open
and then remend it if it has a seal.
I'm not helping you commit crimes.
I'm not saying we have to. I'm
That
saying
was
we can.
Evil crime.
That is spoken like a true rogue. I'm not saying that we should. I'm just saying
It is now an option that
we have the capability to do so.
But yeah, all in all, good session, guys.
This was so fun.
I will.
I had a absolute blast.
I will get
Me
all
I
too.
cannot
the
wait
stuff
for
you
next
look
month. It
wonderful.
is going to be awesome.
Yeah, and if this thing ends up taking off and we want to talk about doing it more, I'm open as long as it's worth it and everybody is on the same page. But I don't know, what did our chat look like tonight? Were there
Chat was pretty good.
Are we still streaming at this point? or
Yeah,
did
I'm
you
gonna
end
end
it?
it right now.
Yeah, we're
so-
supposed to be.